Nice.
What did she do?
Did you see what I did? That's my guardian.
Oh my goodness. That's so random.
Hello, here is the Guardian. Oh,
I'm honored.
no.
I'm honored. Thank you.
That's Damien's version of how he remembers seeing Halavia.
It's
We
pretty
just
accurate.
the eyes explain it. The eyes says everything.
Let me make it
Yeah,
beautiful that I can
I
see.
went with that the makeup with the hooks going into the eyes,
Oh
and then
yeah. I
and
made her exactly well, yeah, I did those ones.
and then the tattoo on the neck rather, because there was one that does come up slightly on the face, and then the hair does not fall over to the other side.
I was also looking at that exact hairstyle for her because I really liked it. But then you couldn't see the tattoo, the one that I eventually then used
Yes.
on her. So I went with a normal, like a very high and tight ponytail, especially when she's like in battle. You know, she doesn't want loose hair. But yeah,
She's an elf. She controls her hair at a mere whimper of a
basically,
thought.
yeah. I'm happy with how she came out for me.
Yeah, you did a really nice work on her.
Thanks. But it's because I knew exactly how I wanted her to look.
Yeah, I could not go and make the tips of Damien's horns red, and I wanted to.
But she doesn't. When I look at that photo, she doesn't look like she does in game. She doesn't look like that.
Oh, hello. When you look at her in game actual.
While I'm looking at the photo now that I sent the screenshot, she doesn't look like
Yeah.
that. She's a lot prettier. Oh my goodness, she looks really awful on that.
On that one.
Yeah, the one that I sent. She doesn't look like that. She looks very much different. It's weird. And her
Well,
skin
Drake
is
looks
not as
like Drake at least.
green as it's supposed to be. That's weird. Anyway, it is what
Like,
it
You
is.
Drake
made
is
her
just
with green.
giving Drake
Ah, like that. No, see, I went for the piercing blue in her eyes, so it'd be a bit more visible.
Oh, she has green eyes. Anyway.
Detail.
Is that something that Damien's worried about when he
She-
looks at her?
She has bright green eyes that turns almost black when she gets mad. Just like me. What?
What?
Mine goes brown
Well-
when I get bad, and they
I shift
are
between green,
bright
brown, and
yeah.
grey.
Yeah,
Uh,
mine's brown and green, so that's why I made hers green. I don't know.
The bluer my eyes, the more lovable. The greener, the more angry I am.
And mine is
What's
the
m-
darker they are, the madder I am.
If I'm really pissed off people, so I'm going to turn into Hulk. I got my first 4 dice out of my soap.
Out of your soap.
Yes, out of my soap.
Blow him to see your butt.
Only because he
It's
wants his
such a
dice.
nice soap. No, it's a nice soap. Like an organic, handmade soap.
Mm.
No extra additives and crap.
Okay, Shippy, I hope this intro movie is not longer than 5 minutes.
Nope.
We're
It's
starting in
just about-
5.
It's just about done.
So cute.
I found the skip button. It's called escape.
Yeah, and
Is that
then,
why it all
then you're gonna be
comes
like halfway through the story, it's like, what am I supposed to do again? That's me.
So I can
Mhm.
tick to say it's a private dialogue.
That
Why?
is me.
No, I
Let me
don't
do
skip
this.
videos. Also, don't try to skip conversations, depending if it's already something I've learned. Hello.
It depends.
Let's take a
Okay.
selfie. Right. Trying to maneuver myself. No, you moved. There we go.
Um, I just need to make sure that everything works.
No more soon.
Um, oh, cute.
You.
I'm just not a fan
Okay.
of the
That photo does not do
outfits.
justice to the color of my eyes.
Nope. It does not. But I'm saving.
I'm just not a
Yeah.
very big
And then we
fan
can
of
exit.
the outfits that we get.
No, but
Yes.
you can always hide it or take it off.
Oh, and I
Well,
got
I
judged
take
for
it off.
Shippy because I accidentally did not click the hide nudity button.
Just to that.
I'm an adult.
What's up, buttercups?
Hello.
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 Here's some
Ezekiel?
Drake juicy bits.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going, Lizzie?
Good, and you?
Oh. I've been wanting to do so much today. And there's just been no response from the DM.
That's good.
I'm sorry. I
And it's not even stuff. It's not even stuff of high importance. This is like the nitty gritty stuff that you need for the details of a story that I want to fill in.
Why
I wanna,
didn't you
like,
say
sort of-
that? Why didn't you
I'm trying to-
say that?
Write a whole freaking filler here, and I'm not getting anything.
I am so sorry. I know a lot of people think it's bullshit. I get social hangovers.
Oh no, I fully understand.
So
I got a lack of
I-
sleep hangover this morning.
that as well. And I had such a headache today, and I was just in such a fucking foul mood the whole day. I was really pissed off today. But then you should have told me, this is what you want to do and everything. So I don't know. Is there something that I can?
Well, it can still be worked in. It's not a problem. Unless
I mean, because I'm pretty sure half
it
the people are gonna be
physically
late.
happens.
So I can quickly do
Nice.
that if you still want to.
All right, then you need to go take a look at where Grisha, Jenna, and Damien is at now, and they need to get back to the inn fairly quickly.
Damn really traveling with ladies, although he smiles, he still. That I saw, but I didn't think that I needed to. To me, that is like, okay, you guys are done, they're going back. So I wasn't. Then I thought, okay,
You
you're
see,
done.
you took that up the same way as the issue that a certain other person
Oh,
had,
you just turned
w-
around and walked
because
away.
for some other person it does not mean anything because it was not an actual thing that happened. It was just an intention of
Yeah.
an action.
Because I also never responded to Grisha when she said that that she was gonna help Jenna wash her hair. I was just like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
This is getting too intimate.
Um,
I need.
maybe a little
I
bit.
need David.
That was quite interesting. So I don't really know what to make of that. Okay, so Damien will gladly travel with the deities, although he smells his thoughts are. I don't know what to. I don't know what to reply to that because.
Oh, there's a comma missing. Although he smiles. Comma
Join.
David.
apostrophe.
As
a
a-
new person.
Hi.
Hello.
It's Akiko.
welcome to us, fuckers.
How's everybody doing?
Good in you.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, shut.
Oh, sorry, but check your mic, please. Just for in case.
Is it bad?
Is it only me that hears it?
It's doing like a funny pickup where it will sort of spike Discord and then drop down and then it'll half cut out and pull back in.
It does that if you talk too loud or too high. Mics tend to do that. So I had
Depends
to
on the
add a
mic.
limiter on mine that it doesn't cut out if I do a high
Ah.
squeaky voice.
Okay.
Yes, but then
maybe
your
I
mic
should
cuts
try
out when you
to-
start talking soft.
Okay. Maybe I should keep it low. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, there's some mic sound.
But you
Oh,
know,
it's fine. Yeah.
near.
You
But
just
you're
said
using
obviously.
a thingamajiggy again.
No,
Yes.
it's not the voice mod. No, it's
Who
not
are
the voice
you?
mod.
Who are you?
Then why did you
Imposter.
swallow it?
I didn't
Not a
swallow
deep-
anything.
It's not a dick, take it out your mouth.
Okay, clearly you put it somewhere.
Uh,
Because this is not your voice. I know your voice.
Okay, it's fine. I'm back to my
As a
higher quality mic.
Dank je toch.
I've got wireless headphones, so I switched to my wireless headphones.
I forgot what your voice sounds like until I heard it now. I'm like, yeah.
That's the difference between headphone quality and a 3000
Another
rand
individual.
streaming mic.
In that, okay.
Hello, Ted.
Telling me the streaming
Alright.
was bad. English.
Ooh. Now I need to freaking.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yay.
Loud and clear.
Yes,
Chip, loud
I
and
can
clear.
hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. I was reasoning with my earphones now.
Don't
No,
say
he's
that.
watching
Why do you have
one.
to go and make it boring? Why do you go and make it boring now?
No,
I thought you wrestled him and you won. You're like arm wrestle.
No, he's watching One Piece, so I'm non-existent right now.
Oh.
Who's Rafa?
I'll have a talk to him about that.
I know I'm not non-existent when A, One Piece is on. B, he's playing Baldur's Gate.
Or he's playing rugby.
Ah, even yeah, but I also shout.
Or even when the
like,
rugby's on.
you know, like yes, I shout my lungs off when I scream for him. on the-
And then
on the
he's just
side.
like,
You lost me at
Who's that?
rugby. Like, legit.
just I mean, tick tick.
It's tough. It's tough.
But rugby season is finished, so guess who gets most of his Saturdays back?
yeah.
I don't watch sport. I feel like competitive Pokemon is enough of a sport. So yeah.
What?
Alrighty.
Try the
Sorry,
India.
if I do sound distant in a way, it's because I'm trying to focus. I am trying to type something and I'm running out of English airtime.
Come on, who's with me, huh?
Give me both, fam.
There's something wrong with my chat today.
Okay,
Everything
now
was
you
clear,
need to
but-
look at in the tavern.
Mm.
Because you obviously need all of this for bits and pieces.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Daniel,
Easy.
Hi guys, yeah, so I'm currently in a vehicle transporting my own vehicle. Yeah, it broke on the road.
Oh, that sounds fun. Just super early. I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna be
Wow.
like,
I'm
she
sorry
had
to
a
hear about
art thing.
your dismay there, Zeke.
Sorry?
I'm sorry to hear about the troubles you
Yeah,
had.
yeah. I was literally 3-4 kilometers out of Dolstrom on the dirt road when, I don't know, a rock or something hits at least it's the company's vehicle. But yeah, basically screwed the company's vehicle over and everything, and yeah, now I'm stuck here.
but you're fine, right?
Sorry?
You okay? Like no physical damage? You okay?
Yeah. No, I'm personally fine. I don't
Okay.
have no clue what's a fault with the vehicle, but they at least picked me up now, so I'll hear most likely within half an hour, 3/4 of an hour from mechanic what the damage is.
Okay, okay. Glad you're okay though. Sucks about the car.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I thought you were gonna be late though. Well, not because of the whole car thing.
Yeah, no, I would have most likely been about 45 minutes to an hour late if everything went well, because I was so far away from home, but yeah, I'm trying to just connect while I can at the moment. I decided to use my data.
Ooh, data on a Discord call. Ouchies.
That's not
Yeah,
that
I'll
bad.
see how long I can keep. Just wanted to let you guys know I'm at least fine. I'm not trying to skip tonight.
Uh-huh.
Always nice to know a player didn't get kidnapped, so thank you.
No, in
At
South
least.
Africa, fam, they want to kidnap you. Everywhere you look, there's just kidnappers everywhere.
Catchy individuals.
Yes.
The bite.
Mrs. Ice,
Hmm.
I need a David.
You
Oh, I
have a
probably should
David. When you need a David, you will have a David.
Yeah,
Why am I getting this issue again?
it's very.
Pepe?
Unless you
Okay.
you want the David now.
Yeah. For
What?
purposes.
Are you guys already on the map?
Yes.
We need to confirm. Oh, we
Yeah.
need to confirm your login. Why don't you confirm my login?
Thank you.
But then your
Oh,
laptop, like my battery
I
died.
thought you made it a small man.
Your battery
Yeah,
No.
on your phone.
on the laptop.
Did the battery die?
Now it's flat.
Did you charge?
I didn't.
Well, no,
Okay.
you can
Oh,
you need pressing,
There.
you just gotta you gotta log into Discord with your thing.
Okay, very much.
Helen.
Helen.
yeah?
안녕하세요.
How's that, Dylan?
Your mic is a bit soft.
Okay.
Some bad controller.
No.
Let me just swing this thing. To test. Yes.
Oh, I did taste it when I added it, so I did a bunch of rolls.
But it doesn't add the fire, so I need to do the fire separately.
Yes, you do the fire separately.
Okay. Well, I can just at least click on it.
Yes.
Ice.
Yes.
You need to, yeah, not need to, yeah,
Why am I looking at the wrong one?
tell those other guys that RP in the last part was juicy. I was listening to it in the car and I was so involved.
It was, right? Oh my goodness. I was like sitting there, I was like, I'm watching
I
a
am looking at
fucking
the wrong
movie
map.
right now.
Yeah.
They really
Um,
good. Yes, like they are
Oh,
good.
I need to exit this game and then
Well,
going
you did
to
it
the
on
other
the
one.
wrong one.
Yeah, no, those guys, they're quite good. Especially Bronwyn, he's very good with RP.
Well, it was
Yeah,
fun
fun.
in our session. That was just fun.
They're not a big fan of combat, so I do a lot of RP sessions with them. They don't enjoy combat all that much. I could tell last night. They get pretty.
Oh, yeah.
They get pretty out of it. So yeah. What could I got?
Oh, yeah.
Who are we waiting for? Darcia, what the hell?
Image.
Green.
Robo is interesting.
Darcia is my problem child in this campaign. Robo is my problem child in that campaign.
Clear.
I took care of both last night.
That sounds
No, they
Have
had
you-
a very
Did not get
intense
paid.
RP session after you guys left. Like, was like, oh, I was intense.
Yeah.
I just sat back and I just like, just let this go, let them flush it out. And this morning, Bronwyn messaged me, had a long conversation about his character and what he wants for Bronwyn and what he wants to do and all of that. So yeah.
Let me just jump.
Hello. So, what's Bronwyn asking for? Oh, what's his plans?
A lot actually. So he's busy sort of like having Bronwyn grow and evolve and things like that. His talk that he basically had with Grisha and then with Damien and sort of like with Valkrum were all very positive, and he really enjoyed it. So yeah, he's taking a lot from that.
Yep.
With how Bronwyn is.
Is your battery not flat? You could use mine. Oh,
Excuse?
yes, it just launched game.
Huh?
Launch game.
Launch game. Okay. Ooh.
I'm feeling, guys, this is Grisha. I'm feeling a little sick right now, so I'm probably going to take a back step for the most part. But I kick over here. We're using the one phone, so we don't have to use both phones for the thingy.
No, it's fine.
Problem.
Slack.
DM,
Yeah.
Damien has had a thought,
So what you can do is just...
but
Yeah.
this is gonna depend on you how you answer it. He wants to very carefully etch a name into his shield
Okay.
without him getting grievously damaged, if he may. obviously it's not going to be like an enchanting name
Yeah,
or
but
anything. It's
obviously
just
it's his shield, so he won't get knocked back from it.
yeah, and he just wants to sort of give it a name because the shield in itself already is such a big thing to him, but he
No,
wants to
that's
give it a
fine.
name.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
Alright.
That's fine.
So in the bottom of the shield, on the front, where everyone can see, they will be etched in Rhaegar Stonehoof.
Interesting. Okay.
Long Hunt's blade is just going to stand.
I mean, because
A
if he
random
can
piece of-
polish it, then he should be able to carve into it.
Okay. Well, I think if anyone here would sort of have an idea of what that name means, it should be Shippy.
So
I
what?
don't.
Rhaegar Stonehoof.
You can use your
Sounds
I can
familiar.
give you guys a description. And this is where I sort of got the idea of how to use the stuff from the shield is when the land finally ceased quaking, and then I'm not going to say another name, he stepped from the settling dust, tossing aside massive boulders as if throwing off a light blanket. He had shaped himself in the image of a mortal beast and named himself Rhaegar Stonehoof. And if Shippy still does not get it, I will give him a hint of there are many Earths.
Give me 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
And I think I've lost Shippy.
My token, that's me. In game.
No, no, use power.
And then I can move it, and then
Yeah.
they can see
I
what.
don't think Shippy heard that.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Press this button here, this one.
Just a lot of noise going on. It's current.
Oh, there by Grisha.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
When you guys are talking to each other, just mute the mic.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking softly. My bad.
No, the Discord
We
picks
heard-
it all up.
We heard
I heard all
every
the love
GC
story.
detail.
I heard all the love stories there in the background.
Come in and
What must
Finish the mouse.
do to attune to her staff?
4 hours, short, like a short rest. It takes 4 hours to attune to
Yeah.
something.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Shippy,
Yeah.
Rhaegar Stonehoof.
Mm.
Your hint for it is there is many Earths.
Oh, that's Earthshaker's actual name, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is the Earthshaker. And that's
Rhaegar.
why.
Yes.
That's why. When he shoves it into the ground, it creates a fissure.
Yes. Yes. Right, so we're waiting for the only problem child we really need.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me tag
And
that.
sadly enough, I
freaking
also
problem
need
child.
I also need him for my whole thing.
I think he forgot. I don't know why. Where are you, my problem child?
Mom and Dad is waiting.
I don't think Tav is your problem child.
No, Tav is not. No. Darcia is my problem child in this campaign, and
No,
Bravo
100%.
is my problem child in my Wednesday campaign, and
I think Tav's just your horny child.
and Dorian, I would say, is my problem
No,
child
from the other
in my
campaign.
Tuesday campaign. But they're pretty chilled though. They
Who's the
quieted
problem
down
child in the Friday campaign?
Hmm?
Who's the problem child on the Friday campaign?
I am the problem child.
It comes full circle.
No, not really. I don't know. I'm such a fucking quiet player. We're only three. We're only three in that campaign. But I'm so quiet. That I don't really do much.
Well, Saturday I at least got you involved.
You did. Is that my problem child?
No.
I heard someone join.
It was he.
Oh.
He got sick. Giggle.
There were two kids that are in love. The one just joined.
Do you guys want to get married?
No, Z can't even try kiss that. Dad always does this freaking.
Whoa, that's a talk about marriage.
Yeah, don't talk about what happens in your
It's just
bedroom.
merely
We
asking.
don't talk about Brood.
Okay.
Sorry. I just had-
Give it 5 more minutes, and then if Darcia is not here, then we're gonna start.
Yes, okay. It's 5 minutes.
Problem.
Shippy, phone me when the 5 minutes are up. I'm gonna deafen myself here so I can focus on something.
Okay. He's focusing on his food. So, did you at least do the intro, Ice?
What do you mean intro?
Your intro.
Oh, did I write it? Yes. Of course
Your
I did.
intro and. Why is the bar so empty? I need witnesses.
Because it is early in the morning, dude. It's like
I need witnesses.
super early in the morning. I mean, you guys just basically woke up.
Are you making a frog king?
Yes, Frog King redeemed random encounter, so I'm making
Oh, God.
Oh, I should have done that.
Shouldn't have done what?
So everyone's in a club and waking up the morning with all the aches and pains.
Basically, yes. It is. It's the next day. It's still pretty early. It's like
Sorta.
Is this basically this before now the big festival and the fun and games we're gonna have?
Yes, this is the day
Yes.
before.
Day before, okay. Thank you, the DM. Just as a place.
Now I actually see the site that you talked about.
Oh, it's freaking awesome. Is that my problem child?
Oh,
That has to be
it
my problem
is
child.
not.
Still not my problem child.
It was Grisha, the other
okay.
problem child.
No, Grisha's not a
Problem
problem
child.
child. She's not a problem child. Okay.
Yeah, she's my personal problem.
You see.
Oh, echo.
Oh my goodness. That was well done. That was well done.
5 minutes is up. Goofy. There you go, I WhatsApped him. I just need to get my inner high horse up and running.
Yeah, guys, I just want to apologize beforehand if I suddenly knock out. So either I'm talking to a mechanic or my signal just went out. So apologies for that.
No
Cool.
worries.
Let me switch over
Ek het twee
to
lijntjies
the
gestuk.
mod
5
view.
minute kan nie verby wees nie.
No, it's not. I'm going to give it about 2 more. I just quickly want to go get some more water, and then I'll be right back.
Sluk groot.
I did.
Oh, no, not you, Goofy.
Pluk groot, nog een gooi.
As I.
Get all course.
I'm gonna call him.
so much hair. Who's phoning?
I'm calling the problem
Ship is
child.
phoning.
The
No.
problem.
Hey man, did you forget about us? "24 minutes ago." Yeah,
No.
no.
You see,
7.
Curtis never look at the watch.
He's always online. Like, and now.
Oh.
Is it over?
No. Yeah, we're
Died
waiting
in
on
a
you.
little hole and everything. Everybody forgotten about him, and we move on with our lives.
Imagine.
Alright. Cool, man. Alright, bye. I thought we're starting at 8. How did he miss that?
That is a very good question because he's always online and aware of.
Honestly, I think our meme wars distracted him after the game start time.
Oh shit,
Oh, no.
Killen. I cannot kill Zeke. I am so sorry if my one about the circle was seen as very rude. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit pissed off when I did that one, but I was not pissed off at you.
Hey guys, sorry for being late. I am
So
still
that's-
here. How's it, guys? I am
how
joining
dare
from my
you.
phone. Listen, it's not my fault. I literally like jogged across like from a place to get my phone because my phone was in another building. But yeah, I thought it was 8. Literally, I thought it was 8. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Nope. Anyway, problem child has joined. I think we're all here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Okay. It is early next morning. Everybody had a day, waking up. Grisha, Jaina, and Damien has already come back. It's now the day after they had their fun night where Jaina almost got alcohol poisoning.
Pasha came back from
And
his
we will
adventures with
basically
Han.
start where everybody wakes up the next morning.
Oh, the next
No.
day, as in after that, after the day of the
Yes.
where we just came back from the. Okay,
Okay.
The farm.
okay, then I just need to.
I have to do.
There's a bunch of downtime that happened between everything. So basically, waking up before the DM put a ban on all downtime conversations.
Yes.
Aren't we
So
missing water?
everything that you basically wanted to do during downtime, any conversations you wanted to have, this will happen in this
Nice.
session.
Oh, all the other stuff. Yes.
The random
Yes.
5
So
feet
everything
square.
will happen here.
DM, sorry to bother, but I was just wondering, what they can redeem random encounters on your stream.
Yes. They can.
Wait, so if I were to subscribe and then decide I would like to fight something, I just need to subscribe and redeem one. Okay, good to
it's
know.
Not, it's not subscribe.
Or you
it's
can
just
have an NPC
watching.
killed.
Yeah, in case you're
Olivia?
saving for an NPC kill.
Yeah.
Not me.
No. You do not kill Halivia.
I have.
No, there's a different
Um,
NPC.
Give someone a health potion. I have give a healing potion. You don't have to subscribe. You literally just need enough points. You get the points by just lurking in the channel watching. So 5,000 points.
Oh!
You can give a healing potion to yourself, anyone, or whatever. 10,000. You can set a random encounter. If I'm busy making maps and I'm streaming it, and you have enough, you can add a section on the map. Or
Hey,
or for 15,000 points, you can give a player an item of your choice. And for 150,000,720,000,000
No.
302 points,
Don't you dare.
you can
Don't
kill off an
you
NPC.
Don't you dare. But remember, Halavir's not an NPC.
No, she's an actual character.
She's
cannot
technically
kill
an
her.
NPC.
No.
Can we
Yes,
take
guys, hold up.
I'm super sorry. Can we take like a 5-minute break? My grandfather's in the hospital, and I quickly just want to talk to him.
Oh, please, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no. Good.
I will be right back. Sorry.
Darcy, and there's also our situation.
Sorry about that.
That is a little bit sadistic.
Yeah, we've noticed. I've noticed.
You piss her off once.
She might nibble at your neck.
Suggestion, baby. How about I just say suggest that you go to another continent or something?
I will use my protection from good and evil on her.
Oh, come on, Davian. Come on.
Oh, and at that very point in time, I will also forcefully remind you about certain other things, and I'll point towards my shield.
Oh, dude, that shield, I swear to you, it's gonna be my bane. I'm gonna make it my mission to make sure that I don't get hit by that thing again. Literally.
My
not hit
mission
you.
is going to be basically stealing that
No,
shield from
but-
you.
but-
In a fight, I just disarm you of the shield, take the shield away, and break it.
You can't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't break
It's magically imbued. But in any case, so
Well-
look at it like this, Darcy. You being yourself.
Yes.
You being Darcy
Yeah.
right now at this point.
Ah.
Jenna wanted to touch the shield.
Yes.
Alright?
Yeah, I was.
Protected
I
her.
was. Yeah. I was happy that happened. I would rather take it than her. Yeah.
Exactly. Plus, I did say for all time's sake, you know, I owe you one. at
No.
least.
I liked it. I was like, hey, this is. I've been the only one blown back by that shield. I felt so special.
Imagine I knocked the poor freaking 3 foot 1 inch goblin with that thing. He would have been flying miles.
Yeah. Although you did have a plan at one point to knock me like all the way to the temple. So
Oh, no.
there's that.
That was just aiding traveling, not knocking, aiding traveling.
Sure.
Yeah. Where's Yellow Unicorn?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Okay, Dim, you got my last message? Just double checking.
I just replied. Sorry. My
Yes, father.
sorry, my
Oh.
head's gone.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
you just
No. Let's go. So, select it.
Okay, so we have a lot to get through. I think we're going to stick with sort of the initial rule that we have, that we finish sort of one section before we go into another. Otherwise, you know, if you have like a bunch of people interrupting one another, then we won't really get through the conversation and everything that we have to do and everything that's been set up and all of that. So unless it is of absolute super fucking importance, you know, don't do the whole interrupting, talking over people, unless it's like maybe 2 or 3 of you talking in your conversation. But otherwise, I don't think we're gonna get through everything, because we need to sort of finish before 10. Because Shippy, you said you can only stay until 10. I can go longer, but it depends on you guys, you know, work and all of that. Why am I shaking?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's just stuff. So yeah, okay. Han, you're already out. Grisha, you're out. It looks like it. Easy's at the piano making noise. And for some reason, this early in the morning, you spot someone new that you haven't seen before. Alcremia, describe your character to them, what they see in the shop. In the shop.
Okay.
In the tavern. I'm sorry.
Okay. So you see a short girl with a long pink, like a pale pinkish hair color. Her hair is tied up in little bundles. The accessory seems to be made of confectionery, so a bunch of sweets and cupcakes. There's like in her hair, and she's wearing a pink cupcake style dress with rainbow tights, and she has a little backpack in the shape of a kitty. Yeah, and the air around her seems to be quite cold. So yeah, that's what she looks like.
Okay.
Basically, cupcake girl. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, she is an ice genasi, but literally made of ice cream.
Okay.
I'm literally thinking about what was it? Wreck-It Ralph, those gumdrop girls. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of behind you, Alcremia, you see. I couldn't find the full image of Grisha for some reason. But Grisha, you can describe to Alcremia what she sees.
Hold on. You see a large, 7 foot tall, gray skinned Goliath. She's like 350 pounds, or mostly muscle. She's standing there. She's got a big ass glaive on her back, and she's dressed in sort of this black leather attire with pants and sort of makeshift like it's almost like a sports bra but made out of leather. It's like I don't know what to call it right now, a harness. She's standing there looking around. Probably gonna walk over to you because you're the most interesting person in the shop at the moment. She's met everybody else. She goes, hello? Hi, my name is Grisha. Who are you?
Can I answer?
Yes.
So you see her do a little clap, and I say, "Ich Nisan, I'm Alcremia."
Are you? And she's like stepping a bit closer. Are you made of ice cream?
Yes, sugar, spice, and 99% low-fat ice cream.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yes. My dad is a renowned alchemist, and he created me.
Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Grisha.
Have you eaten? Would you like to grab some breakfast or something?
I would love to.
And she'll wave over Jenna and get some breakfast. What does an ice cream genasi eat?
Do they have any baked goods or juice here?
DM, do we have baked goods or juice here?
Jenna comes over and she's like, "Oh, good morning. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was absolutely fantastic. I really had a lovely time." And she looks at Alcremia like, "Hi, my name is Jenna. You're definitely new here. I would remember seeing you. I love your dress. It is so pretty. Can I get you something?"
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Do you have any fruit juice? Preferably maybe strawberry or orange?
Yes, we do have some fruit juices.
I would like one, please.
I will grab you something. Anything to eat?
For now, I'm okay. I am trying to watch my figure, as an idol, these things are quite important, but thank you. Maybe later on.
And for you, and she kind of like folds over her words. Grisha, can I get you something?
Yes. Give me an orange juice as well, and bacon, egg, and cheese on white, if you can, please.
I will do that.
Grisha will hand her another 5 gold as a tip. Thank you very much, Jenna.
It's gonna fucking retire soon.
That's the point!
Well,
Yeah, well, Damien's been like leaving 100 GP tips here and there, and like 25 GP tips.
And all Sims.
And I've been subtracting it out of my pouch. It's like every time it's like I do something, I go and I take the money out.
Grisha, just check your DMs, please. Okay, easy. You're up.
Okay, so as Alcremia and Grisha is talking, you guys do feel like a small breeze around you, and see Easy starts walking up to you guys, but kind of just looking and then walking back, then looking and then walking back just to figure out what he's seeing. And then he approaches you guys and hello. And what you see is a Air Ganashi druid. He has pale grey skin, bluish hair. Looks like there's always wind flowing through his hair. He's somehow he's wearing a jacket, but it's covering his whole body, except for his shoulders, I guess. So it's I don't know, it's a jacket that shoulders stand out and then it goes down to his arm again. And you can see there's a moon on the one side and a wave on the other side, and then he does have a staff, a green scarab, sigil of a wave, sigil of moon, putting it. So I approach Grisha and Alchemia and I say, hello, who is this?
Good morning, Easy. That's what Easy looks like.
Oh,
Good morning, Easy. This is Alchemia. We just, I met her this morning. We just decided to have some breakfast. Would you like to join us?
hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Felt the disturbance force and I was wondering the water force. Just to make
Waterfalls?
yeah, I'll have a milk, please, Jen. No?
Of course. And she runs off.
And then Easy will just stand back and look. Just non-casually stand back.
She comes back to the table, seeing Easy not there. She's like, oh, there you are. Then she hands you your glass of milk. Does anybody want some breakfast? She plops down. Oh my goodness, my mind is all over the place today. She gives Grisha her breakfast. And then she walks over to Han. Can I get you something?
Nothing for now. I'm good. I'm just here cleaning my sword.
Okay.
He's calling you weapon.
And as she walks past, she looks at Damien. Can I get you anything? Are you okay?
Sorry. Damien sort of looks around and he sees everything happening. Says, a nice home cooked meal from you, Jenna. And a cup of warm tea.
She smiles. Of course, I made some lovely breakfast. I will bring that right up.
I will be by Dacia when you return. And then Damien is gonna.
Yeah, so she's
Christian.
she's gonna make her rounds. Ask
So,
everybody if they want something, and then just.
Sorry, I know we had a rule about the interjection thing, but I feel as if this is important.
Okay.
I don't have a laptop with me. So Dasha is going to be by the fireplace, sitting cross-legged on the rug. If
Okay.
anybody needs to talk to him,
There we go.
then if you have to basically, you basically have to interact with me to talk to me because I can't. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah.
Okay.
You were in the
Seeing
corner
that,
table,
I'm
so I
just
was on my
gonna
way
use
to come
his-
and sit by you.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use his shoulder to rest his legs on.
So as
Straight.
Damien does come past Grisha and Alchemium, he will look at the two ladies and say, "Good morning, ladies."
Good morning.
Ohayo!
Damien is going to look at Alchemia and say, "You do seem new. My name
Yes.
is Damien Bloodborne.
Oh,
Alchemia. Nice to meet you. I'm performer from the NAP camp? NIP camp? Yes.
I am Damien Bloodborne. I am a noble dragonborn.
What does Damien look like?
I'm getting to it. I am a golden dragonborn. So what you will see from Damien is he's just a little bit taller than Grisha. He is 7 foot 1 inches tall, weighs in at about 256 pounds. He wears almost like a gold plate armor at the same time as well. As the picture just shows there, it's not actually a helmet that he wears. That is, he has a face, and there's supposed to be a mouth as well. It's not a helm. And then noticeably on his back there will be a shield that rests on his back with a sword at the hilt on the side, and you will very easily notice a scar on the inside of his left arm running from the palm up to the bend, and it is shining in a bit of a platinum hue. So instead of it being red or a golden scar, it's a platinum scar.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. You look like you can hold your own in a scruffle.
Yes, he can.
Damien is going to giggle and he's going to say, well, I've learned some new moves from my friend Grisha over here. And was it not for her, I would not have been able to hold my own as easily.
Oh, okay.
He gives me too much credit. You've done well so far, Damien. But listen, would you mind if we had a private conversation a little later?
Not at all. I was expecting something like this.
My room, tonight.
I will find you.
And you just see
And
Alchemia, like, viscerally munch it, like, drinking her orange juice.
Damien will go and sit on the bench close to Darcia. Not saying much at the moment to Darcia.
Okay, Tav, you're up.
I was just gonna say that I was gonna ask, does Darcia still have the offering?
You won't know that because you haven't seen him yet.
So Perseus is roaming around, Tav is asleep. So Perseus got out the room somehow, and he is there where Damien's big ass is, sitting on him.
Damien just goes sit
my
on the dog.
apologies, Perseus. Damien will shift to the
100%.
side and give him a bit of a pet there. Good boy.
I've seen that Perseus is on the lounge suite. I don't know if that's a problem, but he'll be on the lounge suite because he's used to sitting and doing whatever, because Jenna also just babies him. He's a baby.
Jenna
And
does
then,
baby. She spills him rotten.
I know.
Sorry guys, I'm on the off the whole time. I just saw the mechanic for a moment, so sorry if I'm on the off the whole time.
No worries, we're
No
still busy
problem.
doing character intros.
So,
we'll basically everyone's character intros over again.
So because a downside of the offering is animals being extremely aggressive towards Darcia, is Perseus still gonna be very aggressive towards him?
No, Perseus is chilling.
Okay, 100%.
No, you're sleeping.
No, fuck you. So, Perseus will get up and then he'll walk past Darcia, and then he'll give like a little sniff and a little growl. Nothing too much, because he still kind of feels the way his mom feels about you, just like, you know. And then he'll run up to Grisha and then sort of like just one pets from her.
As Perseus runs up, Grisha is going to take some bacon out of her sandwich and just sneak it under the table for him as he comes past.
And then Tav will then burst through the doors running. She'll be like, "Where is the little bugger?" And then she'll looking and she'll come to Jenna. Jenna, have you seen him?
Are you talking about Perseus? He's fine.
Yes.
He's fine. He's
No, he's not.
she
Tav just
She looks super
Sorry.
shocked. Like she's being yelled at this early in the morning. He's okay.
No, don't worry. He's not gonna be okay. The bugger ate a hole in my.
She just points. He's over there by Grisha.
And then she sort of gets on her knees. She's like literally in her PJs. She's got like a loose pants on, sort of like bikini string shirt. Like she's basically just running after this dog with a sock in her hand. She's just like this bugger getting underneath, and she looks up and she's like, "You're new, okay?" And then she's just like trying to grab in between Grisha's legs and.
Can Grisha just reach down and pick up Perseus, tuck him under her arm, almost like he's a little package, and then just offer her hand to Tav and just Tav, it's too early in the morning, just get up.
Then Tav will get up and then she'll be like, Grisha, the bugger ate my sock, and then she's got her sock up in towards Grisha, like she's holding like some sort of bag, and she's just like, look at this.
Grisha will like turn to me. You didn't eat a sock, did you, Perseus? And she's gonna pick his head a little bit and says, "We'll get you some new socks. It's fine."
This is what he does, and then she'll look towards Alcremia and she'll be like, "Don't trust blink dogs." And then she'll walk off, quickly go get dressed, and then she'll come back. And then she'll sit down here by Grisha and them, and she'll be like, "Today started off hectic."
It's okay. Thank you for the advice, though. I don't trust them.
Grisha has Perseus now, and she's finished with her sandwich, and she's just feeding him bits off of her plate at this point, and giving him little head scratches and whatever. So like, he's a blink dog. Tav, this is Alcremie. Alcremie, this is Tav. I'm sorry, Alcremie. I didn't ask. Where you from? What do you do?
What do I do? Oh, I'm from NivCam. I am an artist there, so I do a lot of performances. And I also have a brand of sweets that I'm selling there. So if any of you would be interested, just let me know. They're very good.
I'll take you up on that offer sometime.
You sort of see Tav get really nervous all of a sudden, and she sort of recognizes her because Tav grew up in NivCam as well. So you sort of see Tav like get sort of a little bit nervous, and she's just staring at this woman like she knows her, and she's just trying to keep her cool, like more excitement type thing.
Oh, okay. That's one of my performances, maybe. Yes.
So Tav will push her hand out and Tav Dorolo. Dorolo is the only thing I kept from my parents. And then she'll take your hand. So you'll see Tav, she's blonde, she has red horns, she's got sort of like a red patch of hair growing on her side. That's from sort of like an accident that happened when she was younger, birthmark type thing, you know, it's nothing really important, it's just red. She's got green eyes, and yeah, she was born in NivCam with her brother. They were orphans, and they grew up together. Her brother died, unfortunately, and then she was left alone. And after her brother died, she decided that she was going to do something about the Blacht because she didn't want her home to be destroyed.
Oh, okay. Well, I really like your horns. And it's always nice to meet another resident of NivCam. I hope we'll grow to be great friends.
Tav will sort of look at you and be like, how do you taste?
Ooh, well,
Excuse me?
nobody's really asked me that before. But I can assure you that I am 100% not edible. Okay. But if I were to take a guess, probably vanilla.
We're really going to have to work on your etiquette, Tav.
Sorry?
We're really going to have to work at your etiquette. You just met her and you asked her how she tastes. Isn't that, I don't know, for me, is that personal?
No, it is completely fine. It's a thing. A lot of my fans usually wonder, so it's fine.
Oh, fans, are you a fan?
Ooh, yes.
Tav will then get up. But she does this so fast that there's like no reaction time. She gets up and then she like grabs her arm and like nibbles it in a way, trying to see if there is any taste to it, like what is happening, you know, because she's just like, what is happening here? Like she doesn't believe this.
And Alchemia is just like, she shudders a little bit. Ooh, what a strange sensation! I can assure you that this is probably not healthy for you. Yeah.
Tav, and Grisha's gonna try and wrestle you off of Alchemia.
And then Tav will get off and she'll be like, fine. You don't taste like it. You taste like human. Are you? How were you made? Like I know you weren't born from people that I know, but like you know because you're famous and everything. So I mean, it's not like your life. No one knows anything about it. So I've laughed then randomly. It's not like I've stalked you before, but anyway, you don't taste like a treat.
Yeah, I mean, it is because I am made from the snow elemental energy found in the Feywild by my father, who's a renowned alchemist, but he mysteriously disappeared. So, yeah, it will make sense that I don't taste like anything sweet. Although, and then you see her grab one of the like hairpins in her hair, and you see that it's literally candy. These are edible, and I scoot over a strawberry candy to you.
And then Tav just grabs it and she just sits there chomping away. She's just like, okay, I'm done now.
So, what an interesting lady.
Easy. Okay.
Oh no, Tav.
Okay, that's fine. Grisha. I don't know if that was part of your.
Oh, Ethan is just smoking.
No, I'm just. They're the memes that the guys are sending.
Ah, okay.
Because I was thinking that Tav growing up in Nipcamp would know of her, you know, like I was trying to roll it straight, you know, as like part of the thing.
Anyway, okay, Grisha, you're up. Grisha's
What's
muted.
up?
Oh, Grisha's muted and deafened. Okay, we'll circle back.
I'm
Kellen.
here, I'm here.
Oh, are you there? Okay.
Yeah, connection
Just
is
on the
just
same
bad.
mic.
We're on the same mic, yeah. Yeah, Grisha will go up and ask like, so, Alchemia, what finds you here in Latash? Are you looking for? Well, you said your father went missing. Are you looking for him or?
Yes, I am in fact looking for him. He just mysteriously vanished. I mean, it was in the Feywild, but it's still not normal for anybody to just up and disappear. So I'm on a mission to find him, as well as do some promotion for my up and coming comeback. So if you are very much into upbeat motivational music, support me. And she does a little wink and peace sign.
Grisha's gonna go. I'm not a fan of music so much, but I'll be sure to support. It's not a
She sounds like a
problem.
walking subscription channel.
You know.
For only 5 GP, get this. Click here right now.
For 5 gold, you can get sweeties and biscuits and a lot of other things for me.
I'm loving it.
Easy hasn't seen any other Ganashis yet, but he's now disappointed.
Grisha will go slow. Well, my friends and I have been, we've been tasked with dealing. Have you heard of the Blacht before?
Read a few reports, the local newspaper in Newcam, and I thought it was something truly terrible happening to the masses. And of course, I care about the lives and well-being of all creatures. So I'm also trying to figure out the mystery behind these mysterious creatures, and do so while gaining the confidence of many.
Grisha kind of gives you a look and says like, "You're looking to get more fans, aren't you?"
Yeah, Easy is trying to see if she read that somewhere. From a script or something. That sounded scripted. Looking at the wall for the poster of the script.
Because, well, we can always use a little more assistance if you'd like to join us. We are called, and Grisha rolls her eyes and sighs and says and puts her hands up to her face, Crimson Dawn. Please don't ask about the name.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't my choice. Yeah, well, if you would like to join us, we actually have, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow, yes, we're going to be part of the festival, fighting some monsters for entertainment purposes. And she's going to go, it's his fault, and points over to Darcia, who is probably not paying attention to anything that he's saying. Hello?
He's not online. He said he's on his way home. So
Yeah,
we'll get back.
Darcy
Ah.
said he's with him.
She's just Grisha will just point over at him, it's his fault. But you've met me, I'm Grisha, Tab is also part, Damien and Easy are. But, and that gentleman over there, you see, sitting next to Darcia by the fire, he's one as well. His name is Han. Quite an alright guy. And where's Kellen? And then that's where she's going to stop the RP and let Kellen take his turn.
Okay, Kellen, you're up.
Okay. So Kellen will walk over from the table where he was, eating his breakfast, a little bit hungover because he had some drinks last night. He'll walk up and, punch Grisha on the arm as a friendly morning meeting. Like, how are you doing? But just
Good morning, Kellen.
with a punch in the arm. And then I'll hold up my hand and say, "Hi, I'm Kellen. It's seems like you've met everyone else. It's good to meet you."
Alchemia, nice to meet you too.
You're very colorful for this early in the morning.
Yes, I must be. As an idol, one must inspire happiness in every onlooker.
Well, and then he'll Kellen will look around the room and say, "Well, I think you've inspired all of the onlookers today."
Oh, thank you so much. Mission accomplished.
Kellen, it's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
It's been trying to make a plan with Brosnor specifically, trying to get this weapon that he's building for me to work. I'm hoping that it comes through and that it works as intended. It should help us quite a bit, and for come up against anything that's anything bigger than we expect.
Let's just hope there's no beholders, huh?
Yeah, that's what scared me into getting this. We need something to take down. Like the Blacht is scary because there's so many at a time, but I'm actually more worried if one big thing comes after us. That might be bad news.
But I've been meaning to actually talk to you. Do you remember what happened in the basement? And
of course.
I died and you brought me back?
It wasn't really me, but I had a part, I guess. But
I've been having strange happenings, I suppose. Dreams of storms and the other day we went to go to the farm to fight some Blacht, and I blacked out. Did anyone tell me what happened? I really do not remember.
I think I was there. I would have noticed. I think, I'm sure Damien might have the answer. He seems pretty insightful.
There's also this, and then she pulls out her weapon, but you see, she doesn't have the anchor anymore. She has this very large glaive that has Primordial written on the haft and the blade. But I can't read what it is.
Yeah. I'll look down at it and say, me neither. I speak a bit of giant, but not whatever language this is. But if you want, we can maybe sit together and inspect it properly sometime later today.
That would be nice. This is not blaming you whatsoever, Kellen. It's just a strange thing that's been happening recently. It happened right after the Beholder fight, so I thought you might have some insight. But
I'm unfortunately only a vessel of my god. I have no real understanding of what his plan is, and as frustrating as it may be sometimes, I do trust that at the very least we are all in good hands, and that there is a plan for us in some way. So I would don't break your back over worrying of this. I'm sure over time things will come to pass.
Fair enough. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do out of character? I mean?
Out of character.
So what's the? I'm asking So what's the plan for today? It's the day before the festival, so I assume we should make some preparations of some kind.
Does it have a stage?
Well, from what I understand, we'll be fighting monsters in an arena.
Do you think maybe if I ask nicely, they'll allow 2 minutes for a performance?
You'd have to talk to the king there, and if you want to do that, I'd suggest talking to Kellen. I mean, to Han, apologies. He seems to have the king's ear.
If you are going to speak to me, I'd say do the performance. Even if they say no, why not? What are they going to do? Arrest you?
Yes!
Again, Sam will shout from the side.
Pretty sure that's how you got into this mess in the first place, by getting arrested.
And doing whatever the fuck you want.
Gotcha.
Is she shouting it?
He's not back yet.
No, he's not
Not
back
yet.
yet. So I believe Damien was off to Killen.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So at this point, while you guys are still having the discussion, Damien is listening with half an ear. There's going to be a bit of a thud against the one window, and Damien is going to go and open it. He'll gesture to Jenna and just say, Jenna, Peggy, I'm pretty certain by this point, wants a pitcher of ale. She knows.
You feed your presence with ale?
And he'll place 5 GP on the barrel in front of the window where Peggy is looking through. Peggy is obviously standing there with a massive smile on her face. Damien is gonna walk back to Premier and say, pay no mind to her, that is Peggy. She's my celestial Pegasus. She's decided to have... she's probably just decided to have some fun with the time that she has left.
Tell me she has left? What's wrong with her?
There's
I'd
nothing
also
wrong.
like-
I have given her an instruction that she will soon follow. And
Oh,
that being said, we will for a short while part ways, but she'll be back. I know.
true friends always unite.
That is true. At this point, Damien is going to look at Killen also and say, Killen, I have had word that your god might come knocking soon. For what you have done. For Grisha. And with this being said, I will stand beside you. No matter what they ask.
Grisha's looking between the two of you and like, are you keeping something from me?
I'm not keeping anything, Grisha. I am stating the truth and I'm saying what I know.
Well, it
I do
sounds
not know
like there's
much.
something there.
We often ask of gods. It's only fair that they ask in return. So
Yes.
whatever's requested is will be done.
Grisha kind
Damien.
of gets up on the table. Then I will accompany you both, considering this does involve me.
Damien is going to nod and say, there are also bigger matters at hand, which I fear. The word has come to me that Asmodeus is also not very pleased. For my actions, I have
He
taken...
lost his toy.
Yes, Damien's gonna laugh. But for my actions taken, I will stand, and I will not think unwell of anyone should they decide not to stand with me when he arrives. It is my cross to bear. I made the decision, and I will hold it through.
Grisha frowns and goes like, well, you won't stand alone, that's for sure. Just let me know when and where, and I'll be there.
Damien will look slightly concerned and will say, I don't know when. But above and beyond
Just let us
that,
know when and we'll be there.
I will call. And the same goes
well,
for you,
that-
Killen. If you call, you will have my shield. I made you this promise the day you revived Grisha.
thank
Grisha
you.
does like look between
Now
the
they
two and say,
begging.
well, that means from now on, neither of you two are leaving my side. That's good to know. But it's
Hey,
like,
we're in this together.
like, still, what was my question? What are we doing today? Good morning, Han.
Wait, Damien's not done.
Okay.
Damien is at the same point going to say, what we are doing today, I do not have a specific plan in mind, but I do know that at some point we will have to take a look at what we can do for the people. Never mind just the Blacht or about the Blacht. The food is going to become scarce, and we will need to be able to assist the kingdom, never mind the king, but the kingdom, and make sure that the people will come out better of this.
I
The last thing we
agree.
want is a civil war.
Agreed. Maybe we should look at the press board. See if there's anything we can do.
Damien is going to turn around, look at Han, and say, perhaps you have had word from the king, Han.
No word from the king. Unfortunately, he's locked up. Busy with a lot of meetings and stuff. Myself and Darcia has been there to try and resolve something of a personal matter.
Hopefully not tainting my soul, Damien will add.
No, I kept Darcia good. But for the other night, maybe not. He was at the brothel for quite a while.
Trust me, I felt that. I
Yo.
almost bit you. Damien will add.
Trust me. I paid a lot for it.
No wonder. Yes. Half elf. Shit.
Yeah, An will walk closer, and basically what Crimea will see is a normal human with a hood, a nice quiver on his back with all his goodies inside, and on his side is a scimitar. It looks like it's almost on fire, but has a purple tint to it.
Quite
And-
intimidating. Yeah.
Quite basic. That's who he is. He mostly comes from the land of Latash, and, well, he's basically a bounty hunter by trade.
Okay.
He will look at you and say, "Aren't you a colorful one?"
Oh, yes, can you believe I made this dress for myself?
Well, I know the king is in need of a jester if you're really interested.
Oh, what's his hourly rate?
I don't know. They normally do it for free or I kill them.
Oh. Well, I am running a business, so I'll probably need to charge.
Well, you'll probably have to talk to the king after the festival.
Hey, Wakarius, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Han.
Not a problem. And will
I say, be right back.
slowly make his way out of the room. And just
Out of the
slowly
room.
disappears. Yep.
He's an odd one, but he means well most of the time.
There, and whoop.
Okay, who's up next?
You, DM.
Give me 1 second.
Well, technically Darcia, but he's not there.
It's not bad.
Zeke is also here.
Okay, Zeke, I
I
think
didn't
you
make
go
it.
Ah. You might have to
Okay,
move
I-
Zeke, DM.
Huh?
You might have to move Zeke as he's in his room.
He should be able to
I
move.
don't know if he...
I can't move. I have no laptop. I have nothing. I'm basically
Oh,
just on my phone
man.
talking to you guys.
Fuck, I keep forgetting. Shit, sorry. Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, my brain.
Yeah, I'm
is a
middle
bit
of
scattered.
basically nowhere. So yeah.
Okay, is he moving into the common area, basically?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah. So I would basically leave the room and go into the common area.
Okay, so you are standing, I don't know, should we send you a screenshot? I don't know if you can get those. Should that help?
Can I basically then do my introduction and say what I'm gonna do then?
Yes.
Okay. So, not sure if it's too loud for you guys outside here. So basically, you see a figure leave the room. Install it in a traveling cloak that's been stained with, stained with use. It's a blue-skinned tiefling. Shit, no, I just think about how I want to introduce myself. So it's a blue-skinned tiefling exiting the room, going to the common area. You see he's wearing traveling cloak, but he's not using the hood at the moment. You see a slight bump on his back, but nothing else strange. As Zeke goes into the common room, you see something's up with his face. So imagine that a rat, a cat, and a Jack Russell Terrier was thrown into a bag, shook around, and his face was basically put into the bag. So his face is cut up like you won't believe. There's scratches on his face, there's a big split in his upper lip. It looks like he's been to hell and back.
He has 2 split lips, one on each side.
Yes, but there's a bigger split on one side of the lip than the other lip. But yeah, but his face looks like he lost the fight with the Jack Russell, the rat, and the cat.
Oh, my cream. Do we see this?
Yeah,
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, no, it's unmissable. You cannot not see it.
Yeah, I see. No, it's very. Look, it has been scabbed over. It's like not fresh wounds. Like you slept the night healing from it. But yeah.
Oh, Are you okay?
And
Yes,
basically, he enters the tavern proper, the common room. He just gives a slight nod of acknowledgement to everyone, and he just goes to sit in a corner near the fireplace. Unfortunately, it's near Dosia, but he doesn't have much of a choice. And he just goes sits there deep in thought.
Okay, I will move you now. Okay.
So Zeke
Oh,
does
yeah,
physically
but
look
my-
damaged.
So yeah, so he doesn't even acknowledge you.
That's tough. That's Zeke. Seems like he's had a rough night, but don't
He
worry
loves
about it.
magic.
Imagine it seems like he's doing more underhanded activities. Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Okay.
BTW, I'm back. So
Okay, before we get to
Oh, you even
Darcia,
sound better, Darcia.
yeah.
Okay, Tab, you're up.
Tab will get up without saying anything to anyone. And she'll just walk over to Zeke. And she will look over to him and say, "What happened?"
Yeah, what happened, Zeke?
So Zeke will look up to Tav and said, I ran into an old acquaintance. We had a few words.
Tab does not look amused. She will look to you and say, "Well, that's not enough. I mean, where were you? Been gone for a while. I've been looking for you."
At that moment, you guys hear the tavern door sort of open and slam shut, like a proper fucking slam. And whoever's sitting, Grisha, you would notice Halavria walking in. She's dressed in her normal sort of battle clothing, long sleeves covering up her to her neck, down her wrist, and she's wearing her signature black cloak. First thing you notice about her, she's got a busted lip, and she walks in, sort of stands, looks around, see who she's sort of looking for, and with a very mission on a mission, she makes her way over. Doesn't really look at anybody. She walks around this way, comes and stands right in between Zeke and Tav. She pays Tav no mind. She sort of leans forward a little bit, and Tav, as she does that, you see her cloak sort of fall to the side, and on her left-hand side, you see something new, apart from the very annoying rattle that she makes when she walks. You see that she now has 2 daggers in a sheath, but the sheath looks a little bit weird. It's not a normal sheath, but these daggers are absolutely beautiful. They're silvered, and on the handles they have different carvings of death symbols and everything. She leans quite super close to Zeke, and from the other side, from her right-hand side, she takes out a dagger and she slams it into the couch where he's sitting. You forgot this. And then she reaches into her pouch and she takes out a couple of potion bottles. She sets them down on the floor, and as she does, she says, "They're finally done. They don't smell as bad as they do when I make them. Two, and then she says, as she sets them down, she sets down 2 first. She says, "These are the 2 sedatives that you asked for. 2 potions of disease and 2 potions of pain. I hope it's to your
So Grisha can hear all of this.
Not really. Tav can hear it. And then with her left hand, she sort of grabs his cheek, or not his cheek, his face. I will say, Tav, you don't even need to roll for this, but the marks on his face, they perfectly line up with her 4 fingers. She kind of turns his head to the side, and she's like, healing nicely, I see. And then she stands up. And she looks at Tav, gives a little wink, sort of like a grin, and then she walks off.
It was good to see you again, Olivia. She walks past.
She stands right in front of Damien, all up in his face, as close as she can get without touching him.
Damien is going to turn to Olivia.
My yellow gecko.
Kellen won't
And
say
say-
anything, but he's gonna think. Guess.
And Damien's going to say, "Morning, Olivia. Seems like you've had a busy morning."
More like a busy few days.
I can imagine. My apologies for giving you a few things to mull over. Were you successful in my request?
Sure, dude. The looks that she gives you right now, thinking that you make the assumption that she failed. She takes out 2 potions, and she hands it to you. She says, "This one's your slimy doom, and this is your blinding sickness."
Damien will lift his right arm for her to place it calmly in his hand, to which he will ask, "Tell me, if I was to swirl this in my mouth, can I spit some of it back into the vial to use again?"
Which one?
Both.
She gives you a grin. Why don't you try it? See what happens.
Damien's going to look at it and say, "If you can make these Umsit and you can cast it, why don't you cast it yourself? And see what happens."
She grabs his face, like, sort of like under his big ass lizard chin. Is that a threat or a challenge?
I'm always one for a friendly competition.
Oh my god. Damien, don't.
Damien's going to say to Grisha, "Relax. I promise you I know what I'm doing."
Well, especially knowing, and she kind of looks around, most of the people in this room.
I just need to copy something here.
Olivia,
Wait, I'm waiting for Olivia here. Come on.
hey, where's Olivia?
She's looking at you very awkwardly, very uncomfortable silence. She does that. She gets very awkward silences. What is that? I've been tagged in something. 1 second.
Yes.
This may not work anything. So you want to take the potion, swirl it around in your mouth, and spit it back out.
Put it back into the vial. Yes. Sort of like
The
coat
rate
my
to
teeth.
swallow.
How about injecting from the teeth? Damien will add, "This is not for someone I don't like. Consider this as more protection of my friends.
She sort of
Tomorrow.
tilts her head to the side. Now a very confused look on her face. You ask me to make you poisons. Potions that are technically illegal. As protection? Who the fuck does that?
Damien's gonna open the vial of Slimy Doom, dip his small talon into it, and lick it. And he'll close up the vial again.
runs into your hands, just. Oh.
And Vic is just watching you exchange also from his corner in the bar or the tavern.
Seeing him do that, he sees her eyes sort of flicker like bright green, sort of like this random excitement when he does that. You are either very stupid or you have no idea what these are capable of doing. As he does
Damien.
that, he will feel his tongue go numb from the potion.
No, he doesn't.
This one he does. It goes a little bit
No,
numb,
he doesn't.
and
No, he
then,
doesn't.
then it disappears.
I was just about to say, no, he doesn't. Damien sort of like flicks his tongue in his mouth and he'll say, "I don't taste bad, but as you can see, there's no effect of Slimy Doom."
Slimy Doom. You asked her
Yes.
to make you a poison called Slimy Doom, and then you ate it.
I
Not
licked it,
everything.
yes. It's a disease.
Lisa's just gonna go like. Lisa's just gonna extend her hand to you, and Damien, please just give them to me before you give me a heart attack.
Damien will stir them in his pocket and say, "I've had people threaten me with worse diseases than Slimy Doom and blindness."
Just like, and are you done, Damien, or do you still want to do something?
He's gonna look at Olivia and say, what do you request as payment?" And with that, he also noticeably lifts up his left arm with a palm facing towards her, extending it.
She pulls
Showing
his
the
head
scar.
down towards her because she's still holding it. She pulls his head down. This will not be monetary. You owe me anything, anytime, anywhere, when I say.
And then we'll look at her and say, "For what I've put you through, I can certainly assist you." And with that, he will look her dead in the eyes and say, "If I may," and he'll raise a talon in front of her face.
She looks at him a little bit skeptically and she lets go of his face. Because she's not really sure what you're asking.
He's going to slowly lower his talon towards her injured lip. And as he gets
she'll
close
pull
without
she'll pull her head
touching,
away. She'll sort of like jerk it away. And
Okay.
she'll
He's
look
gonna
at
say-
him and she'll look at him as like, one more scar doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. Besides, I quite like this one. And she'll turn her head slightly backwards, looking at Zeke, trying to no, when she says that, see what he says. Or see what he does when she says that.
well, that Damien will not understandingly will say, I told you. You're more than what meets the eye and than what you give off. You say that you are beyond saving, and yet there's a fun side to you. I will consider you as a friend for the sake of you asking a favor when required. And he will step back, showing a bit of respect towards Olivia and knowing who she is.
She, as he steps back, she's kind of like expected as much.
You did
She
not.
turns around, quickly sort of walks back this way, leans back in slightly, sort of like in Zeke's ear. Tav will be able to hear us like, I look forward to kicking your ass at the dagger competition tomorrow. And then she stands up straight, and then she heads out.
Tav will then mutter bloody lake or
And then you hear the slamming
Nice
of the
to
door
see.
again as she leaves.
Sorry, quick question, dear. I did not make my note now. The concept of what Damien had planned with the vials, will it be allowed or is it not allowed?
It should be fine, since I don't know. We'll chat about it. Then you can just explain to me in detail exactly what it is what you want to do.
Yes, not a problem.
Because
I also understand the whole concept of this is technically supposed to be casted.
No. No, these potions are, if they are ingested, then that is the effect that they will give off.
And if they come off my teeth into whoever's bloodstream?
Probably yes. I'm not sure about the slimy doom though. Or the blinding
Yes, slimy doom is a difficult one.
I don't see, or really, I'm more gonna say I don't understand why Damien wouldn't be affected by it.
He's immune.
To
He's immune to
diseases
disease.
itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Damien is immune. He has immunity to disease.
Okay, so that it would make sense then that yes, that he should feel a little tingle, a little excitement. But yes, okay, no, then yes, that would work.
Okay.
You can add it. I did make the item, so you can add it into your inventory from the list. You can search potion of slimy doom or slimy doom potion. And potion.
I custom added it, but I will.
Yeah, no, I actually, because I wrote the description of exactly what it does and everything. Zeke, I will just message you as well the potion names, or I'll just add them to your sheet if you want to.
I can't see it.
Thanks, appreciate
And
it.
manage inventory. So, speed, giant strength. I can add custom, but
Oh, my anxiety just fucking kicked in like it's no one's business. Yes, like.
but it's fine. I will just because I did add them. I will just edit their notes and.
Yeah, I'll have a look while we are busy with this and you guys are busy. I'll have a look at your sheets and I'll just add them in if you have trouble. Okay, so Olivia left. She slammed the door because it's fun. Grisha, was Grisha next?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Well, technically, no. Tav, you were actually so busy. You were being interrupted.
Tav will look at Zeke and just she'll say, fraternizing with the enemy, I see.
Zeke responds, enemy, I don't see any enemies.
Chad will laugh and say, there's more to it than you should know.
Zeke's only response is, you have no idea.
That was put up my order.
Tav will then say, it looks like some interesting stuff happened there.
Zeke's only response is lifting an eyebrow and says, difference of opinion.
Okay. Tav will just get up and she'll look to Darcy and say, follow me, please. And then she'll grab and drag towards the far corner, and then she'll tell him to sit.
Okay, he'll take a seat.
Okay. Then Tav will look at Darcia and she will say to him, so tell me what you know about Keith.
He will basically think back for a bit. He'll contemplate and he'll say, when I had a chat with Asmodeus when he was still my patron. Well, no. When I had a chat with Asmodeus, he said that your brother still walks in this realm.
Yes, I know this. I was hoping for better answers than that. Tav will smile.
Yeah, that was basically the big payoff. He knew that your brother was alive before you, yeah. So, and then you kind of figured out afterwards that he was alive. So,
yeah. Olivia gave it to me.
Yeah, technically that's all he knows. Let me just think back.
Technically.
Yes, that's all he knows. Yeah, right, DM. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
okay.
All, yeah.
So then Tav will look to Darcy and say, the deal is a deal. I will forget what I know. Tav smiles and then she punches him on the shoulder. What were you doing there anyway? Why did you burn the place down?
Dasha will his face will just turn just somber and sad, and then he will say, that place is just like most of the things that I don't have with me right now, hopefully buried and forgotten, and every single day from now on it's just me trying to redeem and try and get back pieces of my humanity that I lost that day. Let me just put it this way, the things that happened I'm not proud of.
What did you do?
He would let's just say that it's something so horrific that he would not be able to. Well, isn't this DM? Is this one of the redemption moments where the first step is to confess?
I don't know.
And to accept.
I'm watching you.
Tav will lift an eyebrow up and say, I know a thing or two about the unspeakable. Tav will sort of get this sad look on her face and she'll say, the unforgivable isn't as bad once you speak about it.
It's bad. It's bad. It's really, really bad. I actually really can't talk about it. It's like, if I talk about it, this will be the final nail in the coffin. Like, I swear.
Tav, will you try to persuade him? Can I roll a persuasion?
That's you can try, but he doesn't have to if it's that's a very very
High DC.
not just that, it's very also player dependent, so
Mm,
you
if I
have
don't.
to really why
Okay. I'll play along with it, Tav. If you get a nat 20 or something, I'll go for it. If
Okay, let's try it.
my luck.
What the hell?
Jesus, what the fuck? And I just said my luck. I just said my luck.
So,
You have no power here.
Tav will put her hand on his leg and look deep into Darcia's arms. Like, deep. Like, this is the most eye contact you and Tav have ever had in the time you've known each other. And you'll see her get sort of a little bit more physical with you, and she'll say, Darcia, I've been watching you from afar, and you can tell me whatever you need to tell me, and I know the badness, so please just talk to me.
Dasha will take his hand and he will sort of like brush your hair, especially the light part, and then he will sort of like think back about how it kind of reminds him of a person you knew.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
Tav did that on purpose. She would have like used her hair, knowing because Tav has a bit of information on her. She would also use that to make you persuade.
Okay. Then Dasha will just basically gather the strength. And geez, it's basically a whole confession here. Okay, let's go for it. Okay. Hey, I'm cool with it because technically it's the worst thing I ever did. So he will
Quick
start
question.
off by
Sorry to bother. Alpha, Zeke away. Can Zeke hear all this?
No.
Or is he too far away? Sorry, I can't see him
Everybody-
out.
It's quite far away.
No,
No, you
they
both
are
placed
very
there in the
far away,
opposite corner.
unfortunately. Sorry, Zeke.
Okay.
If anything, if anything, Zeke would probably see the more intimate, like intense things going on, but you wouldn't hear anything.
Tav trying to get back.
Okay.
So
No, that's
basically,
fine. Okay,
he
I just
will-
want to check.
Yeah. Okay, cool. He will say that he will start off by saying that his whole life he was basically told he was always the person that was looked down upon. He wasn't the per se chosen one. He was always looked down upon his family. And the whole mention, his whole idea was to try and break away from the mold that they were trying to put him in. And when he met everybody in the group, especially Grisha, like he found he just saw how redundant he was. He saw how he was almost like if he didn't do something, then he was gonna be like almost faded away, like he was gonna be forgotten in this certain circumstance. And so
Tav will squeeze your leg a little bit.
okay. He will also say that the mimic had a big part to play with it. That's also another thing. Since he almost died when the mimic sprang at him, and then he will say that all these things came into my mind, and it forced me to speak to Samuel Black. Oh fuck! I swear the whole group is gonna hate the fuck out of. Oh shit. Okay. Let's just rip a band-aid. Rip a band-aid. Okay, cool. I spoke to Samuel Black, and I purchased 5 properties.
Oh
I
my gosh.
I told you it was bad. But I'm a man of my word, so
Yeah, Tav didn't react like that. Tamarin did.
I purchased 5 properties. I made it in such a way that there was no trace whatsoever. I told him that he's done this many a times, and I told him to make it sure that a secluded place to which he does these dealings. And I met him at the break of midnight, so that nobody would know where I was. As Real at that time was with me, so I would scout the area multiple times to make sure that there was nobody around when it occurred. And with the sickle in hand, I, one by one, so that they could not escape. They were in cages, so it was easier to let out one by one and slaughter one by one so that the others would get to know what was coming their way. It was mostly to teach them a lesson, but it was also a fear manipulation tactic as well. They cried, they begged. I heard their screams, but it didn't change anything. I still went on with it, and at the end of the whole ordeal, there was nothing left. If you really look in that burnt house, you'll find 5 bodies of innocent bodies.
Tav will nod her head, and she'll say to you, "I know a little bit of slaughtering the innocent."
Dasha will cough, and then you will like, you'll like tear up a little bit, and you'll say, not like this. Children.
Tav will then. What is the ring?
Jesus Christ. Oh, just give me a few minutes. Jeez. Been carrying this for a lot of sessions now, so. Jeez.
So let's break the tension.
Yeah, please.
As you guys just finish up talking, you hear doors swing open, slam up. You see a quite good-looking guy, apparently, from what I can see, making his way over to Jenna. How dare you? How dare you tell me that we tell people that we are engaged? We broke up. I'm nothing. Oh, you're nothing to me. Why the hell do you do that? And then you send those ruffians to come and speak to me at the castle.
You see shock on her face the moment that she sees David standing there in front of her, and she's like, oh, David, what are you doing here? I did not send anybody to go after you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you here?
David looks aside, is fuming. He kicks the chair that the whole row of chairs just starts falling over and breaking a few of them in the process. He walks straight up to Jenna, sort of almost grabbing her by the neck. You stay out of my life, and throws her to the side.
Which way? Left, right?
Against Zacharias. They both will fall over.
Okay.
Yes.
She kind of goes
Yeah,
like,
DM, sorry,
Slowly
we all
give
see
up
this,
from
right?
scene.
cries out. And she stays on the floor and she starts sobbing. It's like, I didn't do anything. I promise. I didn't send anybody after you.
Lies! He kicks the table next to him.
Zacharias
You
gets
know
up
I'm-
and then he tries and helps Jenna up. And
Don't you dare help that lying piece of shit woman. As David goes on a rampage.
Can I intervene here?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's either you or me, so you can decide.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Grisha gets up on the table and says, I think that's quite enough. He's gonna go over. Please leave now.
Stay out of this. You know who I am. I'm David
Doesn't
Issa.
matter if you
I'm the
Very
king's aid and guard. You can't do anything to me. As he will try and
You
shove
don't.
Grisha.
You're gonna try and show her? Okay.
He's going to try and shove.
You're gonna try and shove.
Okay, roll your
Oh,
shot,
well,
my guy.
that's
Roll
gonna-
your setting.
That's going to be a fail.
I'm
Because you're
gonna
strong,
roll
okay?
to see what I get.
Say again.
I'm just rolling to see what I get.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. Oh.
So, Grisha does not move. However, she does as he comes over, she does grab him by the wrist and say, "You're lucky. They're witnesses." And she's going to just grapple and start dragging him out of there, like a child who's you know when a kid is throwing a tantrum about getting sweets or something. Same deal.
I'll get you all arrested again. Leave me alone.
At this point, Damien is going to wait by the door for Grisha to arrive towards the door, and he's going to look David straight in the face and just say,
Oh wait, you're doing athletics. I need to do...
"What are you doing? Doing a check for Nova?"
Ah, no, I'll fail it.
He's trying to wriggle himself loose.
And Grisha just with her hand is like, "I see you here again." And she's gonna start dragging him out towards the door.
Yes. Damien is going to be at the door, and he's going to say, "It doesn't matter who you are. You do
will
not
kick this
treat
table
a
as well
lady.
while being dragged.
You do not
What's
treat a
what,
lady
Damien?
like that, and you do not scream and shove in a public place like that. Behave yourself. The king will
I
hear
can
of this."
do what I bloody want.
To this point, Damien's going to say, "Grisha, let him on to Peggy. I'll take him to the castle myself." And
Thank you,
Damien will make
Damien.
his way to the door.
She's gonna continue dragging him out.
He's going to kick everything he sees.
And she keeps dragging him out and says, "Next time you touch her with this hand, I'm going to chop it off, you son of a bitch." And she's gonna shove him onto Peggy.
Damien will use the rope in his backpack to tie him up.
Okay, while they are doing that outside, Tav, you spoke to Darcia. Grisha, you're currently outside. Tav, was there anything else that you wanted to do after Grisha?
Oh no, Tav and Tav would have noticed that, and I wanted to do something, but don't worry, it's okay.
Okay.
Grisha already took him out.
Okay. Kaylin?
Yeah.
He's probably muted.
Remember what it was I wanted to do, so it's all good. You can move on.
Okay, no worries.
Apologies, Gillen.
Sorry, DM,
Mm.
is there anyone around outside the tavern?
No. Lorcan is
No one-
on his way in. You will see him on his way
Lord
in.
Lorcan will probably see this happen.
Yeah, he will see that happen.
Oh, Grisha is so ready to just cut this dude's head off. But no, it's fine. He's already tied up. she's gonna get back inside.
Yeah,
she'll
Damien
just say,
will immediately
Damien,
take off 90 feet into the air so no one will hear or see David.
before Damien takes off, she just says, "Don't be afraid to drop him on his head a couple times along the way. Would you please?"
Of course, my love. And
As you go
Damien
in
flies
the
off.
air, David's gonna look at you. Hey, it's me, Han.
Damien's gonna turn around and say, "Even better, Peggy. 150 feet in the air, please."
You did not
At which
expect
point, Damien is gonna dangle Han by his feet and say, "You pull stunts like this and you hurt a woman."
It's all part of the plan.
I do
This
not
guy
care.
just bought Jenna a shop.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
care.
yeah.
You do not lay your hands on a woman in front of my face.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. But I had to make a way to send this guy to prison.
Which Damien's gonna look at Han and
Only
say,
way to do.
"I will forgive you, but it's gonna take some time."
Yo.
That's fine.
As
But this guy needs to
pop-
go to prison for what he did to Jenna.
he will go to prison, but as a parting gift for the next 24 hours, to remind you of your manners.
Of course.
Damien scratches him with his pinky.
Nah.
Thank goodness Grisha took this guy out. Tav was gonna go behind him and slit his throat.
Nah, there's no need for that.
I promise you, Tav was gonna do it. I had full thingy.
I was about to drop him, don't worry.
Definitely.
So-
I was resisting the urge to punch him in the face when he was tied up, but I was like, "Nah, I know this. It was a bit meta on my part. I apologize." But Grisha's gonna go over to Jenna just to make sure she's all right.
Wait, did he
The-
actually hurt her beforehand, or?
Sure, and we don't know.
Oh, so it's not like he was abusive before. That was just something
no.
new.
It was just a promise Han made to her when he found out they were together. And then this guy had the audacity to be disrespectful.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was just bad. That was just bad. Yeah.
Okay, Damien will land back in front of the tavern. On his way down, he'll give Han a chance to
Run.
change. But
He's
obviously,
running.
you are under the effect of Slimy Doom.
He's still running.
Bleeding uncontrollably, taking 1d12 damage.
It's okay.
So don't run, change back, and then, as a sign of friendship.
I'm not gonna lie. The potions that she made, those things are fucking terrible.
They're potent.
They're
I'm
fucking
looking at
terrible.
what you put in there.
I
So,
even
but also,
homebrewed the plants that she puts in it, so
Yee.
I even know the plants that go in them, or the ingredients, or the bugs, or the whatever. I really put so much effort into that. It's
Well-
crazy. I don't know why I do that.
alright.
Basically,
as a-
to give
on
an
a sign of-
idea-
Sorry, just wanted to say, on a sign of good faith, when they do land, Damien immediately puts his left arm on Han's chest, and you'll see the scar also having a bit of a platinum glow as this happens, and he'll immediately neutralize the Slimy Doom within you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so basically Han just went back to his room, came back out.
Very
sorry, what
clever,
did I
I
miss?
must
There was-
say.
Damien's not a real asshole. Just so everyone knows.
Sorry, I was busy feeding my dragon.
Can I just say, out of character, you're real damn smart with that, my guy. That was very chef's kiss, like, mwah. I love it.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
That was not part of the plan until he disrespected Han.
True.
Okay, let's pick up from Lorcan, who's about to enter the tavern.
Okay,
Ale, please.
so the people in the tavern can hear like a clinking rattle noise as Lorcans come, and equipment. He has like a back thrown over the shoulder, which the noise comes from. And should I describe my character for?
Yeah, for Alcremia, yes, please.
Are we muted?
I don't think we're muted.
No,
I don't think it.
I can see him talking, but the sound's not coming through.
Yeah, can't hear anything.
Yeah, Lorcan, we can't hear you.
Hear me now?
Not really, no, you're cutting out.
Okay, is it better now?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yeah, my headset disconnected for a moment, so I don't know what happened. So, as I was saying, I am very tall and bulky. My skin is gray and covered in like black stripes. If you ever see a Goliath more than one, you can at least see that they were the same kind of people as I do.
Is it just me?
No. Yeah, his mic is cutting
Yeah,
out.
your mic sounds like you're underwater.
Give me just a moment, please.
Whatever you're doing now, that's fine. Then we can hear you.
Matt. Okay, now it should be good.
There we go, yes.
Okay. So, as I was saying, once again, I am very tall, standing and a whopping 7 feet 8. I am very muscular as well. My skin is gray and covered in black stripes. You can see that I'm the same kin as Grisha, and well, you know that same Goliaths if you ever saw one. I am wearing what seems to be some like basic cloak covering my body. You can see a chainmail under it, and I have. And if you look at my hand, you would see that they're like kind of red and damaged, and looking like you know, like really used the leather, really scratch and everything. I am bald and I have white eyes, but other than that, I don't have anything in particular.
Okay.
And going in, would I see the new girl?
Yes. Yeah, you would see her sitting with Grisha and Kellen.
Is he speaking?
I have no idea.
Okay, so I would walk up to them, say hello to everyone, and as I see, so Alcremia, is that?
Yes. Nice to meet you, Mr. Lorcan. Can you hear us? Panikore.
No.
Yeah,
Can you
we
hear?
can hear
Yeah.
My heart.
Okay, I think while he sorts that out, let's continue on. Tav, I think you're up next, and then Darcia, and then Alcremia.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
Tav will basically just look to Darcia and say, so back to our conversations. Why did you do it? What possessed you aside from Osmodius?
And you see, this is the thing that Dasha will basically sort of like regret, I can put it that way, is that he can't blame no god, no patron, no demon, or no entity. It was the fact that he needed the power to get her back, to save her, and he knew that the only way was to, well, ask Asmodeus himself, and he needed a way to sort of just sort of get the power to save her. Basically, that was the whole thing about it. And then he will tell Tav that all of the souls have been put to rest, and they are at peace, and that up until now he has taken drastic steps to redeem himself. Yeah.
I will look at Darcia and just say, as long as you not come back to normal, I suppose, you'll sort of see her trying to study you, and she'll pull back because she didn't realize that she was leaning into you.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll say, well, I'm glad we've had this chapter closed then. And then she will go on to a lighter moment. Then she'll be like, well, aside from killing the innocents, how are we going to get the bagman out?
Dasha will basically so he will say that the bagman, as far as you know, is just a legend. It's not really much known about him. But he will say that in terms of summoning, as far as he knows, you should go. So normally, from what he knows, he would take out a book, essentially, from what you would summon the entity from. In this case, it would be the bag of holding. And most of the time, you would then like actually call upon its name, or its, like, for example, how would one say, in Yu-Gi-Oh, where they say, I summon Skull, and then come forward. Yeah, so you need to, and then he says, probably it's as simple as that. You're probably just gonna have to take the bag of holding and then just do that, and then he should come.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then Tab will get up and she'll walk around and she'll sort of put her hand on your cheek and it'll then move under your chin and she'll say it quite loudly. She'll say, well, then you can show me that later on tonight. And then she'll just walk away and then she'll go sit there by Grisha.
Hi.
Joshua will just be like looking forward to it.
Yeah.
And you'll basically follow her. Yeah.
Zeke won't be able to respond because I think his battery died or his data ran out or something, so he's
Yeah,
not currently here.
perfect.
But I'm pretty sure that he will eventually. Yeah, it's actually a pity because Yeah, that was like supposed to be like a whole thing. Darcia. Yes, you're up next.
Yes. He will go over to Damien, and he will sit next to him.
Probably
And
shocked
he
as
will-
fuck.
Yeah, but kind of pleased, to be honest. And then he's basically gonna sit next to Damien, and he's gonna be like, so, any feedback from the guy above on the situation?
And Damien's gonna look at us and say, to be honest, I have not spoken with Bahamut again since the last time, as I had more urgent matters at hand. To which he will look to Jenna and say, I had a friend that needed some comforting, and myself and Grisha made sure that she had a good day.
Dasha will look at Jenna as well and be like, I feel what you mean. I just recently, well, not alone, but we also made sure that a friend of ours had a very bright future ahead of her, and pretty awesome. Yeah, pretty awesome.
Damien is going to look at us and say, have you tried playing on your own?
He will say he hasn't tried. He did try a while ago, and Bahamut said that he wasn't ready, so he hasn't tried again since. But he will tell Damien that he has gone through majority of the steps what do you call this? You know, in AA, when you're trying to change your life, they tell you there's 10 steps that you gotta take. Yeah, rehab. So you would have went through majority of the steps. That would be confession, exception, forgiveness of himself, because that's the most important thing. Yeah, in a way. in a way, a little bit, but not too much, because he never did it technically. He knew of it, but not really. He didn't really do anything. And then he will basically look at Damien and he'll say, I don't know what else needs to be done, but as far as I can tell, I feel much better. I feel as if a huge load has been lifted up from me, from my chest. I just pray that your Lord. Sorry?
No, it's fine. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so then he will say that let's just hope that Bahamut sees it the same way for the both of us.
Damien is going to acknowledge what Dasha said, and he will say, I fully agree. As for Bahamut, I cannot tell him what to do, like I've told you before. I am also only just a vessel for him to do with as he pleases. But with that said, atonement sometimes also comes along with adjusting the way of life. As daunting as it may seem, but changing a lifestyle might in the long run benefit you as well. For how long it will take, if I knew, I would have told you yesterday.
Dasha will basically think about it for quite some time, and he'll say, I guess I still have a lot of work ahead of me. I'm gonna quickly do the introduction for the new character, for the new player.
Yes.
Real quick. Because I was. So he's just gonna, because he's next to Tav, so yeah, you basically, when you see Dasha, he's wearing red, black, gold. I wouldn't say they wizard robes, but they kind of robish. He has a cape He has a cape on. He is, and this is, I cannot say this in more simple terms, but he is really good looking. Like, I swear to you, like, yeah. In terms of almost everybody in the tavern, he's pretty good looking. Got some good genes. He has a long black hair. He has a little bit of a beard, but it's not too long. It's not too short. It's a little bit of it's stubble. And up until recently, he used to have a scythe, but he doesn't have it anymore. And yeah, that's what you see. Yeah, he'll go over to Tav, and then he will see the new person, and then he'll say, "You're new."
Oh. Facility. I will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You can finish.
No. Go ahead.
So, you see, this little, well, she's not a little girl, but she's like 5 foot. She just extends her hand to you, and then as you're shaking her hand, she like leaves a little thing there. I'm Alchemia, a performer from Nivcam. If you need your spirits lifted by some jolly performances, I am happy to help.
He will take your hand as you offer it, and he will gently kiss it, and he'll say, "A pleasure to meet you. My name is Darcia Alistair, of House Alistair."
Likewise.
And then you will say, "So, you said you were a performer. Does that mean you sing?"
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I primarily use vocals in my performances and sometimes incorporate different instruments like a lyre or a few drums, but mainly vocals.
Interesting. I feel as if we would need that in this group of ours. There's a lot of hard types in this group. Maybe some song and dance will help us in somewhat way.
Yes. We can collaborate. I can write a choreography if you would be interested to perform with me. And then you just see her like get really excited and take out a notebook. So, Mr. Darsha, would you say that you would be able to be like a visual of a group potentially?
Darsha will be like, and this is real life. He doesn't have any dancing bones in him, but he can sing. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She makes a little note. We will further discuss this matter later, okay? It's a pleasure meeting you. And then she just like really takes it out, like writes down a few things.
He will take his hand back, and then he will notice that there's ice cream on it. And then you'll be like, and then he will DM, I'm trying to be a good person, right?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm trying. Okay,
Damien is giving you an intense look.
Okay. I'm making a. I was gonna do the Spider-Man scene from Harry Osborn. You know, when he's like strawberries. I don't know. It's a whole reference. Anyways, he's just gonna be like, a pleasure to meet you, and then he's gonna go and see. I'm trying to be a good person. It's very hard. It's yeah. And he's just gonna sit over there next to Damien, and that's me. Yeah.
Cool.
So oh wait, I should not move in case you want to talk to me or anybody else. So. You will stay put.
So, okay, if you're done, then it's Alchemia.
Alchemia. I love it. By the way, just as a player, I like your name. Really creative.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's like alchemy and like cream, like ice cream. Thank you.
Oh, I thought it was a play on words because it's Isle cream. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually it was also reference to the fairy type Pokemon, like for like Alcremie.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. You see, I was born to be a bard. I swear. Next Yeah, next character is gonna be a puppet. Yeah.
Hey. So I should have warned you about the ice cream. Please do not eat it. It is not. I am not edible. And then I just give you a little napkin to wipe your hand.
Oh, okay. He was. Oh, I had way worse things, but I'm not stirring pots anymore. Yeah. Cool. He'll wipe his hands. But you will keep the tissue.
Ooh.
Yes. Yeah.
It turned to Lady Tav can attest to that. It's not very tasty.
I'm sure she could. And Grisha's just looking over at Tav like, really? Did you have to lick her?
Tav just gets this grin on her face. She looked tasty. I mean, tieflings are known to eat other races, and then she gives like a little sad smile.
Grisha turns back to Alchemy and goes, she's teasing. Well, welcome, I suppose. I can't guarantee every morning will be as eventful. But if you're willing to put up with a bunch of nutcases, and she's going to look at Darcia, look at Damien, look at Zeke, back to you, and go, we'd love to have you. So, Alchemy, I still don't know, so you're a bard, correct?
Yes, I am. I am a bard. I mainly take a more supportive role if any combat does arise. Be sure that I will be supporting you as best as I can.
We could definitely use it, considering most of us just hit things very hard.
I mean, if it's a strategy that works, yeah.
For the most part. Sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, sorry. I'll compensate. I'm here with yummy treats and morale. But is there anything else Alchemy would like to do? No, just do a little. So, is this like a formal invite to the party?
Well, we all seem to get along with you well enough, and it's not like we have any sort of initiation. Welcome to Crimson Dawn.
And then as she claps very excitedly, she just runs around handing everybody little badges, and they have like little heart symbols on them as thanks to your very kindness towards me, especially this early in the morning. Yeah.
Are these for advertisement?
Yes, they are for advertisement. Tell all your family and friends. Alcremia, your resident idol, okay? Yes.
Grisha puts the badge on her harness and just sighs and goes, just promise me you won't do anything stupid like eat poison, looks at Damien. Jump into portals, looks at Darcia. or antagonize the person paying us, looks at Zeke.
My list is long, my friend. My list is very long.
My list is very short. It is only the bullshit that Grisha has had to deal with because of you people.
Don't worry.
Oh, there's more on its way.
What's wrong with trying to see if a disease is tasty?
Grisha turns to Damien and says,
I can actually tell you what the potion tastes like.
Most people don't put deadly diseases in their mouths.
Well, Damien will.
Well, except Darcia when he went to the brothel yesterday, but you know what I mean.
Damien's gonna laugh and he'll say, most people, yes, but most people you know are not immune to diseases, are they?
You're immune to diseases?
Yes. Why do you think I'm still standing here after licking slimy doom of my talon?
Darcia, do you hear that? Become a paladin, you'd be immune to diseases.
It's not as easy. Damien will laugh.
Darcia will be like, I'm cool. Being good is really boring.
Oh,
Fine.
Ouch.
So out of character DM, this is just the RP session, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I was confused because you said random encounter, and I was like, what?
Oh, that's why you kept on asking where we're going.
Oh,
Interesting.
no,
Yeah, that's
no,
what I
no,
was-
no,
that's
don't
what-
worry about that. That'll come later. So they redeemed a random encounter, which I'm going to insert into the game eventually.
Okay, sweet, sweet. Wait, was the beholder fight one of those encounters?
No.
You can hope not, because that nearly.
No,
Kill
that was all
people.
my doing. That was all my doing.
Be careful, guys. The DM has gotten a taste of blood, and she likes it.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
I'm
mean-
certain I've given the DM something to think about.
It depends what it is.
Anyways,
So many DMs have been private messages has been flying back and forward.
Was it the one that you sent me now last? How you thought?
Yes,
you wanted,
yes,
and
yes.
and you're making me feel really really bad. But I will
It's not
fix
supposed
that.
to make you feel bad.
I'm gonna fix that.
not
Don't
supposed
worry.
to be-
I'm fixing that.
No, it's not supposed to make you feel bad. That was just like I'm telling you how I thought it would have gone because it sort of makes sense. Hellavia being Hellavia, and then I added that
From
other
your
piece in
point
of like
view, it does, yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
not because how I know how she is.
yes. That's why I said this is what I saw and how I thought it might go, and then obviously I told you if it was me writing the story, you know, like because of other things that have happened, you know, just to
Mm.
sort of probe around a bit.
It's really
Risha is gonna
funny
ask-
that Zeke you know, I assume his phone died or his battery or data or something. It's really a pity. Because that was quite a
Because shit
big-
would have went, you know.
it was quite a big thing. That was I'm not going to lie, that was a big reason for this whole thing and for a lot of the conversations that the Tav and Darcia conversation. Yeah.
Oh, really? So that wait. So that means there's
That's
still
why I stopped all the conversations because I didn't want it to happen in chat. I wanted it to happen in game.
Oh wait. Okay. So that means there's still outstanding stuff for me. Oh, I thought.
No,
Damn,
no,
I
that
thought
was
I
I
recleared some
assumed
of it.
that's the conversation that Tav wanted to have with you.
Hmm.
Okay,
Oh, the
someone
one
just
about her brother.
redeemed a healing potion, so let's see who's gonna get that. I'm gonna take it. Akiko is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of you here, so I'm gonna roll a d8. And whoever it lands on gets a healing potion.
Okay,
Number
D8.
2. Darcia, you get a healing potion. You can thank
Oh.
well, I call him Dorian. He's on my Tuesday campaign. He gave it.
Oh. Tell Dorian that this is the first ever healing potion ever that I'm adding. So ever in the whole 10 sessions. Yeah. So it's an honor. Well, it's an honor
Oh,
for him. Yeah.
shout out to Dorian.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Richard can ask, like,
so
a while.
Tuesday. No, wait. Yeah. So Damien, you were at the bar giving 20 gold. Yeah. So Zacharias would be just, a little bit visibly shaken. Just checking if Jenna's okay. She's still crying. Sort of holding her neck a little bit, a bruise forming. I actually forgot to say this, and I don't know why I did because it was in my notes. But this was actually a very important thing that you guys would have noticed when Halavria walked in, that she had a bruise on her neck in the face. In the form of a handprint on her neck.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I actually
And yet he was pulling away when Damien wanted to do something.
No, that's not why. She
Genade.
doesn't like to be touched. in general. And she kind of likes the one that she likes the scar on her lip. So Jenna's, she's crying still. Zacharias is trying to calm her down, and she's just like, and she's looking at everyone, but I didn't send anyone after him. I haven't even spoken to him since he broke things off, and I don't know why he would do this. And then she turns to Zacharias and is like, I'm so sorry about your tavern. It's like, I will make a plan, and I will clean it up, and please, I'm really sorry. And then he kind of just looks at her and he pats her on the back and is like, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. He's an asshole. It's dealt with, so you don't have to worry about that.
Can Damien heal the bruise forming on her neck? On her face, wherever it's forming?
So a bruise is forming
Let
on her neck.
go first.
Yes.
Fine.
Oh yes, sorry, I missed that. Yes.
Well, Han was after Damien. So yeah.
That is
Oh yeah.
confusing me. Anyway, you decide. You guys are gonna decide that. Whatever you want to do.
You can do it
That's
simultaneous. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll let the Han lead. Fine.
All right. Han tries and helps her up and gives her a strong hug. I heard what happened. I'm so sorry. I will deal with him. Don't you worry.
Gaslighting bitch.
I will deal with him. Don't you worry about that. Zacharias, please, man. If the only thing I can ask is report it. You've got a hell of a lot of witnesses in here. Report him. Make sure he gets sent to the prison.
He nods and definitely I'm going to report this. This is not how things are done here.
It's unacceptable. Oh, Jenna, I'm so sorry. He just gives her a big hug.
She
Well,
hugs him
Damien
back and
tries to.
she sniffles and she's like, it's okay. I feel a little bit better now. I just don't know why he would act like that. He's never been like that. He's actually not a bad person.
Well, from what I heard, doesn't sound like it.
She just shakes her head and it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll just hold on to her. Just give her that feeling of safety.
She'll keep the hug and then she'll pull back after a little while and then she'll give Han a little kiss on his cheek and she'll be like, thank you, I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. Please feel better. Damien, if you won't mind, can you just heal that neck wound? It's not looking too good.
Damien, obviously, while all this is going down, with the mention of Han talking about the reporting, starts darting a look into Han's direction, showing disapproval. And as Jenna backs up, he will lighten his gaze and smile warmly, look at Jenna and say, this will take only but a second. And he will use cure wounds on her to regain whatever hit points she has lost and obviously to heal the damage in her neck.
Okay, yeah, so the bruise disappears and she sort of jumps forward and she gives Damien a hug. Pretty sure her head only she's about Halavir's height, so only about to chest high when she does. And she'll also go on her tippy toes and she'll also give him a little kiss on his cheek. It's like, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. That this would have been awful walking around with this. I wouldn't have known what to say if people asked, especially with the festival being tomorrow and having to be you know, with so many people, everybody was going to ask. I thank you so much. And you see kind of her eyes well up with tears of sort of happiness, joy, you know, everything. Not sadness, but you know, just being happy that, you know, someone did that for her.
Damien will give her a hug back and say, like myself and Grisha told you yesterday, you are definitely worth it. And you should not be treated bad at all. At which point he will turn towards Grisha and somewhat with his left arm give a slight elbow to Han in the turn, and he'll say, Grisha,
Yes?
do you think your jewelry is ready from Brosnar yet? So that you and Jenna can wear it tomorrow for the festival.
Just a moment here. I wanted to see.
You
checking.
did something. Give me 1 second.
I'm checking.
Yes, I know the one won't.
Yes, you ordered something that he was busy making.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. It is finished.
It's actually I asked him to enchant the necklace that Damien gave me, so it would be that particular necklace.
Oh, is it that one that you're talking about? No, okay, but that's not going to be ready yet.
Yes, I know that one. I was more focused on the jewelry that was being made for Jenna.
Yes. Just give me 1 second. He will deliver it in a second. Just give me 1 second.
Ah,
cool.
I was not trying to force that, sorry.
No, I
Sorry.
just wanted to let you know that was still gonna happen. Don't worry. You can continue.
And then, with that being mentioned and Grisha was answering, Daniel will say,
Yeah.
I'm certain it will arrive soon. And you will look dashing tomorrow. Which Damien is gonna slowly walk
Hold
back
up,
to
how
the
do you
bar
move your
and sit
guy
down.
like that?
It's a new trick we learned.
Oh, nice.
So
Share it,
you
you
left
asshole.
click.
Don't be mean. Tell her how you do it.
I'm busy. So what you do is no, you didn't. I figured that
Some
out
of you,
on
I
my
told
own.
some of you I
Okay,
asked.
so if you left click to drag and then you use your right click in every square or whichever square like where you want key points to go, and you find the last place, you right click it there and you let go. For you, it will just appear instantly, but for the rest of us, we will see the actions actually happen once you
And is
release it.
it's a check like that?
Yes, I see it physically
So
moving
we
as.
see it move. It looks quite
Yeah, we see
cute
it, you don't.
when you do it. But you obviously you don't see it yourself.
Yeah, that's so cute, yeah.
It's really
Thank you.
stupid. They should make it that, you know, it also shows for you.
Yeah, they should. But yeah, thank you.
As we wait, at this point, Damien's gonna sneeze and a bit of smoke will puff out from his nostrils.
You hear the door open and close, and you actually see Brosnor walk in with a little box. And
Himself.
he nods at Kellen, he nods at Grisha.
Does he perhaps have a very big hammer on his back?
No, he does not.
He has his own hammer on his back.
That's his own hammer. And he is like, Mr. Damien, I brought the jewelry that you wanted. And he shows you the box, and as he opens it, it's a pair of earrings that you wanted and the necklace. It's a very fine gold. And then he went with blue, like piercing blue stones on the earrings themselves, and on the necklace has like a teardrop pendant that's blue. And he says, I hope these will do.
Damien's gonna look at it and say, once again, you have outdone yourself.
he
Do I
laughs
owe you
up.
anything else for your craftsmanship?
He shakes his head. No, it's fine. And he sort of, leans a little closer, even though he fucking probably only reaches your knees. And he's like, I walked past your hornet. She was in a very foul mood, Mr. Damien. Very foul mood. And then he's like, well, if there's nothing else, I will go. And then he hops over to Kellen. I have not forgotten, sir. I am almost done. You will have it soon.
Just
You-
as
you will
he
be happy.
moves
Kellen
towards
will-
Killen, Damien
Kellen
will
will say-
respond with, sorry.
Kellen will say right before you go, and he'll take out a little pouch with some gold, and hand it to him just as an additional payment towards the hammer. The pouch will have 500 gold.
He takes it. Thank you. You will receive it soon. Don't worry. I have not forgotten. It is almost done. Then he turns back to Damien as he heard him sort of like talking.
And Damien will just say, don't fret too much about the hornet. How did they say? Once bitten, twice shy, something like that?
He
She's
laughs.
not a bad person.
He laughs at that and is like, just be careful with that one, Mr. Damien. Just be careful.
Damien will giggle and say, spicy. At which point he will turn around to Jenna. And wait for his turn.
Okay. He's in the bed. Tab will be looking at Darcia
Ah,
the whole time.
I'm gonna say good night, guys. Enjoy
Good
it.
night.
Not
Be up early. I'll let's do it later. Ciao.
Good night.
Okay, Tav.
Alright, Tav's doing it. She's just watching Darcia very intently.
John's like, he'll pull a chair and sort of move closer to Tav and will put his hand on the table, almost gesturing for it to put his hand on his. Okay, Hunt forgot about something important. Hunt next. Okay, go for it.
All right. I need Alcremia to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Oh, Damien.
Man, come on.
What if she's got no money?
Damien did nothing. Damien did nothing here.
Okay, let's see. Choto. Is plus. Plus 6.
That's a 14.
14?
Oh, fails.
Oopsie.
Yeah, but
You feel compelled to give Han 5 gold.
let's give us some gold. Okay. Where is Han? Like,
He is sitting by the bar.
This weirdo.
No.
The freak that's got something that wants money all the time.
okay, garimasu. I skip
That
over
guy.
to him and I say,
That
Mr.
guy,
Han,
yeah.
for some weird reason, I feel very compelled to give you this, and I give you 5 pieces of gold.
Ah, thank you. Sorry, it's this little bugger I have here on my side. This little dragon's just, making people, I think it's a dragon at least, making people bring me
Ah.
money. Since he hatched, it's just been raining gold, you can sort of say.
Okay. Maybe you have a certain presence. Maybe you should consider performative arts. You know, that's usually how you get into the business.
I'm no jester.
But you could be.
Nah, I'll rather shoot the jester in the face with an arrow.
Okay. Fair career choice. Each to their own.
Okay, before we continue, is there still anything that anybody else wants to do. Reason why I'm asking is I have load shedding at 10 and I can go and switch on the generator if there's still stuff that you guys want to talk about and do.
I think a lot of
I
it
can
can just be
go.
done.
I can go as
Yeah.
far as.
Okay.
I mean, if people want to, I don't mind. I can
Okay.
go on.
Then
till
I'm
when-
going to switch off now and then I will be back in about 10 minutes as soon as the power has gone off and I've switched over to the generator.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
say
get it now just
goodbye.
because of work tomorrow. But guys, have a good enjoy the rest. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I think I've also.
with authority. I think I've said this before.
You
It's
have it,
kind
it's
of like,
annoying.
yeah, no, and you can see how it happens. Like I swear, dude, it's like kind of like this. Like I would read ton of downtime, and like I would see everybody doing orders and stuff like that, and I really just can't bring it. I can't. I really can't
Why
go
not?
to the point. I don't know. I feel as if I'm burdening you, and I don't know.
Over the weekend
I
and last
can't-
week I had
can't.
I think 2 days of downtime with like one person. It was within that's why that specific day took so long. Why I said, okay, now it's 6 p.m.
Yeah.
and then it's 7 p.m. and then it's 9 p.m. because they were still busy within that day and I couldn't let you guys move on to next day while they were still busy. So that took
I don't know.
like one
It's-
day
it's-
for them
yeah.
was like 2.5 days of real life RP. That's how fucking insane it was. And
Yeah, no, that you were so moeg after that.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Then I feel bad because then I sort of feel like shit, maybe I'm like keeping them like from their life and they might probably thinking that yes, like does she have no fucking end? And
No, I literally.
but then afterwards
so
we were chatting and they were like,
Yeah.
this was fucking amazing. This was the best, text-based RP that they've ever done. And I was like,
I'm not gonna lie. Like I've seen it and I'm like, wow, it looks amazing, and then the whole. I haven't spoken to Bronzor like ever. I haven't spoken to any characters whatsoever. I only spoke to that one chick to teach me how to make a potion. That's about it. But I swear it's because
no, you haven't been back again.
I can't bring it. I can't bring it to myself. I don't know why. I think it's because I feel as if I would be superimposing on people if I did
because
bother you.
remember, this is technically what I want to do. I want to do this full time, even though my
Why do you think
technically
everything
campaign that pays is the Wednesday one. They don't.
Yeah,
pay
no, it's
shit.
because so that
but
it explains why I do the crazy shit that I do, because the only time I ask for stuff is through patrons. If you notice.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, it's because it's more like give take or sort of thing. Like it's the only way. Otherwise I can't, like I feel as if I'm bothering you too much, and then I'm just gonna be like, never mind.
No, because I'm online. I'm here to do the downtime. I wouldn't have set it up if I wasn't willing to, go all in with it and spend days with you guys. Like with that one player, like we spent basically 2.5 days in RP back and forth, and it was fucking intense, and it was awesome. So yeah, no, I enjoy that. I really enjoy it.
So on that, I'm just gonna ask a question.
Mm.
Is there still outstanding story with my character?
Yes.
I wanted to know if I could do the stuff that okay, so after the festival. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
there's still a lot. Remember, you guys get up to so much that one session is almost not enough to do everything.
yeah,
That's why I want to have, like, if we can, every now and then. It won't be every week because I know everybody can't make it every week. But even if it's every second week or so, to have an extra sort of like mini RP session. Especially if I see, just like, group RP is getting pretty interesting, then I do what I did this week. I sort of like shut it down and then say, okay, this is all going into session, because it's just in a way better. It's fine when when it's individual downtime RP stuff, but when it becomes a group thing, like say Tav wanting to talk to Darcia, I
yeah,
prefer to do that in a session, where everybody can hear, the tenseness and chat together. And because if you do that, then in the Discord chat, if something gets revealed, then half the people only see it 2 or 3 days later, or they never actually see it, which is not
yeah.
fair, especially if it's big things like, that sort of came out today.
Today, yeah.
Yeah.
How did everybody take it? I want to know. Like, very
What?
curious. I know the DM. I know the DM. It shook her for quite some time.
No,
Are you sure? Are you
no,
sure?
no, it actually didn't. I was surprised that it was brought up so early in the game, something like
Yeah,
that. But no,
yeah.
to be honest, nothing really. No, because I don't take things personally in the game, because it's
Oh,
characters. It's mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Tav,
especially
Tav.
after the things
I,
I've done to the DM in the past 2 days.
oh, really? Damn. Have you done worse things than that? But
Yes and no. Our downtime has also been very, very interesting.
hmm,
Oh,
There's a
yes.
Well, I
lot of
mean,
there's a
sorry,
lot of things
sorry.
that I definitely, if I ever get around to actually writing the book for this campaign, the downtime
mhm.
that I did with Damien and with everybody else during this last week, that wrote itself. That is going in just like that, like, because it was insane. It was insane. I
We can
actually
find a way
wish
to work
that
that
stuff
other
like
bit
that we
in.
could have done actually in a session, but I don't think it would have been as good.
Oh, the part where at the Alchemist.
Yes, I don't think that would have been as good in a session as it was done over text.
No, no.
Well, I mean, today we found out that Darcia and Tav have a weird attention.
I would say it's okay, guys. Bye.
Do they, or is
Guess.
Tav just doing it because she's pissed off at Zeke for possibly doing something?
We don't know
No.
yet.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel as if
You
I don't
hope.
know why. No. I'm gonna be very serious. I kind of feel as well. I don't know why.
We'll see.
It's not
I kind of like the
not the
vibe, I'm
same
not
thing.
gonna lie. So I might
Yeah.
run with this storyline, or I might make a change. But anyway, I'm really I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So
in a
last time
sense, I also want to then ask the question, like, how did the group then take up the interaction between Damien and Halavir? Because yes, it was not as
Man,
intense, but it's
man,
still
we
Halavir getting.
really it was so quick. We really didn't know what the hell was
Yeah,
going on.
she's
Like,
very
yeah.
quick when she interacts with people. She I don't know how much I want to tell you.
I was gonna say this. I was gonna say this. If she had spent more time, and actually it popped into my mind, but she had already like bolted, I was gonna cast command, and you know what the word was gonna be?
What?
Confess.
Enlighten us.
Fuck, did she would have? Yes, she would have fucking murdered you straight up.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, she would have to confess and then murder me. So yeah.
I think Alchemy wants to say something.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh no! I just want to say thank you for the session, guys. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon, though.
Okay, no.
Yeah, it was
okay.
lovely meeting everyone. And I can't wait
It
to
was
do this
nice
again.
meeting you.
Yeah, we will see you on Saturday.
Yes.
I can't wait. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so he would have cast confess on her, and then what?
So it's command, and then you gotta issue a
Yeah.
one word
Yeah.
for them to follow,
It would have
and
been
then the
confess,
word
yeah.
will be confess, and then she would have to confess. It just depends on how badly she would fail the save essentially, and then yeah, she would have to confess whatever it is she's hiding and doing and stuff. Don't know what that
What
would
save
be,
is
but
it that she has to do?
it's a 15.
Yeah, but which one? Is it a wisdom,
It's wisdom.
charisma?
Just wisdom. Let me do the VTT. Hold on.
If it's wisdom, I can tell you now. She would most probably pass it.
That
She has like nat 30 wisdom.
really?
Yeah, it's wisdom saving throw.
Oh man,
I can do one. Let's see. Just for shits and
Let's do it
giggles.
let's do it for
'Cause,
fun.
you
Let's
know,
do it for
don't
fun.
have much to do. I did switch on the generator now. Generator
Mhm.
is now on. So no, she got sponsored for today and for Saturday. So thank you. So yeah, she's cleric.
I mean,
Death.
I'm
domain. Oh,
so
why is it so
happy
bright?
to do this.
Why do that?
Yeah, many people don't know that this spell
Wisdom
is the
saving
most
throw.
broken.
Watch me now fail it. That'll be funny. If I roll a nat 1.
Imagine.
Yes, I rolled a 4.
Oh, she fails it.
But I never roll with these ones. I normally roll with her set of dice. She has her own set of dice.
So roll with her set.
Let's see.
The fluffy pink ones.
Well, they're not fluffy pink. I actually need to get fluffy pink ones.
That should be
So on hers, I
cool.
rolled a 13 plus 10, so it's 23.
Fuck.
I don't know, man.
Nah, VTT dice count.
VTT does count, yeah, that is true.
So yeah.
Second one, I rolled a 16, so it's 26. Third one, I rolled a nat 1, so that's 11. So you see,
the
my
nat
dice
one.
aren't weighted to just one side. They
Could we say that we get a little bit of information? A little
what
bit
type of
information?
information do you want?
It's
Well, I mean,
honestly up to
you
because
can just come off tab for information.
No, like we're just doing it. You know how she does that whole rewind DM thingy, yeah.
No.
Maybe we can just be like,
no idea what you're
maybe
talking
we
about.
can
you want
just
her to come back?
No. Well, I heard the DM is very nice in this campaign.
Oh,
I think her name
really?
was Ice, was it? Yeah, apparently. She's a very nice person.
I think
yeah.
you're confusing her the same way that you're confusing Halavier, like same way that Damien confuses, when he interprets her very wrong.
Damon is
Okay.
not the worst. Let's be honest.
I'm
Damien
gonna
interprets her very wrong.
Damien is not the worst.
He's not.
I'm
We had
gonna-
this discussion the other day. He's not the worst, but he just reads her wrong.
Shall I say
And then
I
she gets
consider
mad.
her an ally?
Oh no.
You saw my face. Yes, it was you that saw my face on Tuesday when one of the players said that we might have an ally. My face was like,
Yes.
the fuck you just say?
The fuck you do?
Dude, she just
That's why in
fucking
this session
almost-
I hinted towards it.
Yeah, like one of the players, he touched her wrist. Well, okay,
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
she did slam him up against the wall, and then he grabbed her wrist, and she grabbed his throat, and she cast inflict wounds on him, and I let the dice decide at which level she's casting. It was level 4, luckily for him. And I think she did like 27 damage to half his hit points.
Yes.
And yeah, because inflict wounds is the one that she goes with. She loves using that one because it does.
But it's such a powerful spell.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Damien's left forearm. About
No,
inflict
actually, now that I noticed it, I was the first person to speak to her, and I probably got the best response out of her. Yeah.
Which was?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't have those sessions anymore, so I can't go back to them. If I ever want to put those interactions into writing,
Yeah,
I can't
because
remember that.
I remember we went up to the herbalist. What's her name? Shalia's shop.
And Tab just pissed her off.
Yeah, that's the first time
Yeah.
that you met her was at Charlia.
Yeah, so I was the first person to actually say hi to her, and then she was like sort of like coldish, distant, but like also a little bit of like, curious-ish. But she wasn't mean or anything. She wasn't, like don't touch me, like sort of
Yeah, but
thing.
she doesn't
So
like it.
You should see her interact with Damien alone.
I don't know why, but I feel as if, me and Helivia have this thing, I'm just like,
Oh,
listen,
God.
I'm here.
Oh no.
No, listen.
I had this
It's
conversation
okay.
before you continue, Nay. I'm going to let you continue. Now, I hate
Okay.
interrupting people, but I need to say this. I had this
It's okay.
conversation
It's okay.
this week with. I can't remember if I said it to
Welcome.
Damien as well,
Okay.
but I had the conversation with Zeke as well. Halivir appears in all of my campaigns because she's my favorite NPC. She was my first character that I ever created. She's molded after me. She has my personality. How she is how I am. She never ever plays a big part because of how she is. She's a shitty NPC. Players don't like her. So she has the quests that she appears in, sometimes you have to get certain things from her. Sometimes it's of your own accord, like in this fucking campaign. But in most of the campaigns, it's technically forced because she's part of a side quest. In this campaign, for some reason, she's starting to play a very big role, which I have never had with her. Like, she's starting to become a full-on fucking member of society here. It's the weirdest thing. I never expected it to happen because she is so disliked by most players, and she's just too difficult to deal with. But yes,
But
sorry. Please
not
continue.
all players. Not all players.
Please continue.
Yeah, this group of people really likes her, so I mean...
not even the group. I'm just saying.
Stop being so fucking simpish.
She can cast inflict wounds on multiple times.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
But,
that's the thing that I don't get is like why,
I've got 80
I
hit
technically have
points. I
3
can
people
tank
now
it.
that is a little bit obsessed with her in some way, and
Nah.
it was never my intention. Like,
No, to be honest, she's always, for some reason, and I know the moment she said that, like, you modeled it after her, after you, something in the back of my mind was just like, this chick is the big bad, for sure, 100%. I can tell. It's almost as if like when when Damien was doing the meme battle, right?
yeah.
And I sent the meme exact, like, I don't know how. I have this a little bit of it's a knack, but I can kind of predict things. Yeah, like essentially what happened was I sent a meme in response to Damien, right? And it was exactly, and we sent it at the exact same time. So meaning I thought of what he was gonna send next, researched the meme, sent it at the exact same time as him, and it was correct. It was like, you get what I'm trying to say.
I don't think I saw those. There were a lot that I missed because eventually I stopped taking, because as I said, I had a very bad social hangover today. And I'm
Toothy, you know what I'm talking about, man.
I actually am not 100% about that because I
Which
also had
one
a
was
lot of
it?
connection issues.
What? It was the one where like he sent the dragon meme, and then immediately at the 12 o'clock, like he sent it at 12, I sent it at 12. I sent another meme of a person hitting a dragon because I knew he was going to send a dragon.
Okay, so
That's not a dragon, that's a dragon knight. Big difference.
12
Dragon,
o'clock,
dragon.
Zeke sent the dragons, yes. And then Toothy, you spin me right round. Zeke, I must something. Toothy, Zeke, Ash, you sent someone getting blixened with a
Let me
cane.
just- it's so if you see like that one, where is it? Is it on the memes? Did we do it on the memes or downtime? I think
Downtime.
It was in downtime.
Okay, so at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the one that's talking about with the dragon.
Yeah, so like literally 12. Yeah. So he sent the one with now that's empowerment, and it was basically the dragon falling down with Daenerys at 12, right? And then I replied immediately, like at the same time as him, of a guy hitting a dragon off a wall.
But I led you to it because I started at like before that. I started with
Did
you
you
just
see?
when we
Did you
fell.
see that? It's exactly at the same time. There was no he sent it first and then I sent it. I sent it the exact same
Yeah, at that point I wasn't really paying attention. I was we're very tired. When the DM is so comfortable, the DM starts eating. Yes, the DM is eating.
Yeah, and then I was just like, yes, I knew that you were gonna send that. You're very predictable. Yeah. Just wanted to point that out.
But anyway,
It's very
sorry,
impressive.
I sort of interrupt you. I don't
Yeah.
know if you finished your thingy that you wanted to say, Nano.
Oh, the whole
They
confession
have their
thing. If
downtime,
she-
but
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
I cannot stick around for it because I also have to get in bed. Last night's one naked me out.
I just want to ask DM another thing, right?
Yeah.
So the temple. Okay.
Yours.
Yes, my temple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Technically. So the class change thing. Do I have to wait after the festival?
Yes. I will tell you when the festival
I'm
is
so-
over. I will make my
Okay.
decision.
Okay.
Okay, so you want sort of like a confession? Do you want it in character or out of character? Do you want it as a player or as a character? And it also depends on what you're going to ask, whether or not I'm going to give it to you.
I'll say do it as a player, and it can be your discretion. How about that? Or do you want me to be specific? It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I would prefer you to be specific. Otherwise, I'm going to use
okay, cool.
my 26 that I rolled, and then she's just
Okay,
going to pass
okay,
because I
okay.
can do that because DMs
I
can cheat.
will. Yeah. Okay. I will ask. Let me just think.
And confess is going to be a little bit broad.
Yeah. It's to be. Okay. Because confess is essentially confessing to something that you did wrong, essentially.
No, no,
Not
because who
necessarily.
says it has to be something that? Because if you only say confess, I mean, she can confess that
Speak the truth.
she hates your
yeah.
guts.
Guys,
True,
I am going to
true,
say
true,
good night. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yeah, I also have to start
No worries.
falling asleep. Yeah.
I will say that she confesses something about herself. Yeah, something that she like maybe about her well-being or something like that. Like, because apparently she's got like scars and stuff and whatever. So
You wouldn't
Yeah.
know that though. You'd only know that if you spoke to Tav about it.
Not
Tav
really,
knows.
because we.
Yeah, the only you do
I
know
can
that she
see
has
them.
scars. Because
Oh
at
shit! Yes,
yeah, at the
yes.
banquet you would have
Yeah,
seen them because of the dress that she
Yes.
wore. But
But
the
Tav
mark,
knows why they're there.
I'm hoping that maybe she tells me something like, I sold my soul to a hag raven, and I don't have I sold my heart to a hag raven, and technically where my heart is, there's a taproot, Anyway, something
Not
like
guys.
that. Okay,
Sleep
nice.
Tate.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Bye.
Okay, so you want her to confess something about herself.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very broad, no? I can fucking roll with that any way that I want to.
Okay. About her physical health. How about that?
About her physical health.
About her physical health.
There's nothing wrong with her physical health. She's
About her mental health.
there's not enough there's not enough parchment in this world to write down what is wrong with her mentally.
Can you give me a yeah, sure. The whispers.
Where the fuck did you hear about the whispers?
I don't know. But could be a confession.
How do you know about the
Could be.
whispers?
No, never mind. I don't know anything.
I was just about to say Darcia doesn't know anything about that. There are only two people that know about that.
I don't know anything.
Well, technically three.
What?
Two she outright told about it. One actually saw it happen. Yeah. Okay. So you want to go for what's mentally wrong with her? Why she is the way that she is.
Yes.
Maybe I should stop the stream for this. This might be a little bit.
Yeah, you could stop the stream.
Whoa, we're going into very what's the word? Gray, very, very dangerous area here. So disclaimer: this is a game. I just made this shit up. So she technically grew up in. They call themselves a tribe, but they're technically a cult. They take the little elves at the age of 3 from their parents, and they train them up to be soldiers within them. Mostly different, either clerics or druids. They don't have a choice. The magic is forced upon them. So even if they don't want to learn magic, yeah, and they basically take them that young in order to sort of break their minds, break their spirit, in order to have them fully under their control. But she never broke. She was extremely difficult since the age of 3. She refused to listen. She didn't want to do what they made her do. And yeah, so she's basically been used and abused since she was 3 years old. And she's the only one that has the scars. All the others, they have similar tattoos, but she's the only one that has scars. And it's not just 1 or 2 scars. I'm literally talking about thousands of scars across her, from her shoulders down towards her hips, down her arms.
Oh, so she's kind of like, so if you ever played Final Fantasy VII, she's a soldier basically.
She's a soldier. Yes, she was. I never asked this at the banquet. Can Darcia read and understand Elvish?
Yeah.
So he would have seen those tattoos. So on her left arm she has I think I did. I do have handouts of it. So this is the one
I
on.
also because essentially that book that I picked up was Undercommon.
Yes,
So
but you
yeah,
never learned Undercommon. So even though you cast detect,
comprehend languages.
yeah, you don't learn it.
Yeah,
Once you
okay.
stop casting it, you don't understand the
It
language
just goes
anymore.
away. Okay, cool.
So that tattoo is on her left arm. So
Mhm.
in Elvish, the long part that goes down says soldier, and then the other section says A1, which is basically her rank in, or was her rank, which is one of the others. And you would have seen on Kay's arm something similar, which it also said soldier, but on hers it said hers was D10.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that
I
was
see.
hers. And then Kay didn't have any undercommon tattoos. She had a couple of she also had the one on her face, the same as Halavir, that marking. Then she has a couple across her chest and stuff, but not as many as Halavir does. So Halavir is basically covered in tattoos across her arms, her torso, her stomach, her back, lower back. She's basically covered in them. And there is someone that actually knows what a lot of them mean currently. And then she has the two.
Tav, I
No,
think.
Tav doesn't know what they mean. No,
No,
Tav
Tav
knows.
doesn't.
Tav thinks she knows a lot about Halavir, but
Ooh.
she doesn't. She knows what Kay told her.
Oh yeah. From that time in the banquet.
And Tav just listened and never really did anything with
Paid
it.
attention.
But yeah, so if you actually put Halavir and Kay together, you will see that she doesn't have as many. She has none of the scars that Halavir has. Well, now she has a new one on her lip. And then it grows across her neck in like the shape of someone's hand.
Damn. Okay. Interesting.
No, she's not someone you mess with. She has she developed sort of her own intimidation tactic because she's not being big, she's not strong, so she had to develop her own sort of intimidation tactic. And reason for not being touched and why it's such a big thing for her is if you look at her, you can just imagine why she doesn't like it.
I mean, the thing is that I think I took 2 shots from her in terms of our PvP. Yeah, 2 shots.
She hit you hard and she hit you fast.
How the hell has the other people been surviving? As I know, who was it? It was Zeke.
Yeah, remember,
almost
the
died.
deal is different. No, Zeke, also, they had a out of character. Those two bluxemed each other. That's why they look the way that they do. They bluxemed each other.
I know that we missed a little bit of RP today because he wasn't
unfortunately, but
there.
there will be time. I will make time on Saturday for that.
Yeah.
I will make time for that.
He wasn't he supposed to ask me something? So as I can tell.
Oh, Zeke, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But no, the two of them, they bluxemed each other.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why
it
they.
was intense.
What I don't
I really
what
thought that he was. I really thought that she was gonna kill him.
would you though?
It depends on the situation. The problem with Halavir is she is extremely unpredictable and she is extremely volatile. But out of character, you didn't hear this from me. You heard this from the
A
goldfish
goldfish.
that's dead and
Mm-hmm.
that was flushed down the toilet. Um,
Mm-hmm.
her issue with people is, she developed this whole intimidation tactic. The moment that Damien stepped back, you would have heard her say, predictable, that because that's what people do. They either back down, and she's used to that. She's used to people backing down when she gets in their face, because they are
Mm-hmm.
essentially normally terrified of her, and she's used to that. The problem with Zeke is he doesn't. He outright challenges her, and and it confused the living shit out of her. Because no one ever does that. They always back down. Everyone ever who's encountered her, even in this party, eventually, if she stands her ground long enough, they back down, and she's used to that. So now we have these crazy RP moments where the two of them are, they are like fucking millimeters from each other, and they are just fucking mudding each other. She split the one side of his lip. She actually split with magic. She used inflict wounds, and that is when, obviously, you know how Zeke feels about magic, but she knew it was going to get a rise out of him, and that's when he reacted in that instant. But this has now been coming. Zeke has been missing for basically 2 days.
I mean,
up until now.
and then he came with a whole lot of scratches.
Yes.
In terms
Because
of
with their
my
interactions,
character,
because things would be fine, they would be, chatting, and they'd be talking, and he'd be gathering sort of information and things, and then he would accidentally say something that just sets her off, and she would lose her shit, and she would just literally go at him. So no,
I don't know
they sort of
why.
blixened each other a little bit.
You see, the thing is that technically, I was the first one to have the infatuation.
True. But I think also, if I explained this to, I think, Damien and Zeke as well. I explained it to them, how I run the downtime. I have sort of like this timeline in my head, because Zeke actually encountered her at Sanura. She was there buying some herbs and stuff for potions. She has most of her herbs because she technically makes illegal potions. And that's where Zeke encountered her the first day, and then a lot of shit happened there, and then they went their separate ways. But she never finished whatever she wanted to do at Sanura. So in my head, because I have this timeline, she went back. And man, it was really just by coincidence that Damien said he wants to go to Sanura. And I'm like, he's gonna see her there because technically she's currently there. So that's how their encounter happened. How she split his arm open, because she wanted to walk away, and he knew by pretending that if he grabs her arm, she was gonna lose her shit, and she did. So she split his forearm open. And that's why he has that scar. And then, while they were busy having their interaction, Zeke messaged me again saying, he never finished his shopping at Sanura, so he's going back. And at that exact point, Halavir was full out yelling at Damien. She was losing his shit. And at that point, that is when Zeke walked in. He actually saw Halavir eventually inflicting the wound on him, and then their sort of interaction happened. So I, if you go around in downtime in the world, you will encounter the different NPCs that I place, because I have them within the same timeline as you
I'm going
guys.
to try. Please forgive me if I'm too pushy. I really don't mean it. I try not to push people's buttons and press on toes.
Where would you be pushy? Like, seriously?
I don't know. I just feel as if I don't.
But do you feel
It's a
like when you
problem.
messaged me for downtime that you're pushy?
Yes.
Dude, you should see
Very
my fucking
pushy.
DMs then. Like, yes, like
I know. That's why, like, literally, why do you think I feel as if I'm so
I love
behind?
it. No.
Because people are like
If I see those
the
notifications
shipments.
in your threads for downtime, I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Most of the time, I kid you not. Sometimes I'm in front of the computer. I'll be working, and then
Yeah.
I'll be busy building maps or editing videos, and then I'll do the downtime. My favorite thing to do with downtime is if it's load shedding, and like during the day, I get into bed, I get my phone out, and I fucking go with downtime. Yes, and then I get then whoever's gonna watch the stream afterwards, I get mad if you don't reply fast enough because I'm bored.
Oh, I literally reply. I think there was only one time where I didn't, and that was the temple. Yeah, and that's because literally my boss was like, something, and then literally he was like,
Downtime when
do
it's
something else.
RP based. I love it. If you go to Brosnar
Yeah.
and like ask for weapons,
Oh,
okay,
how did you
I'll
how did you
interact
how
with
did
them
you
and blah blah blah.
enjoy the David thing? How was that?
I sort of knew what was coming. I didn't think it was
Yeah.
going to be to that extent, but yeah, that was
Han did.
that was
How was the how was I don't know. I felt as if I was doing a lot of lawyering there. I don't know if it was impressive or not. I'm not sure.
I understand why it wasn't. It's very difficult for someone. I had this exact conversation with Zeke as well. I mean, he was the one that almost sort of choked out Halavir. And after everything, he's like, he's also not. It's not his thing. He doesn't condone it or whatever. But he had to think of this is something that Zeke would react to. This is how he will react to being, that she just used magic directly on him, not just in his vicinity. She cast it directly on him. And he was like, this is very out of his comfort zone, but this is definitely the way that Zeke would act. And I was like, dude, chill. Like, she fucking needs to get in that shit. Like, she... half the damage that he did, she did first. And I was like, no, but I know that this is a game. This is not, the actual people. And Han also messaged afterwards, and he's like, that was really, really hard for him to do. And I was like, well, I get it. I get where his character and everything was coming from. So don't stress about it. It's.
I was the blackmail part I pulled out of my head. I don't know.
And when he did it, I saw that he went through the whole encounter very quickly to get it over and done with, not to have that lasting thing. Whereas with Zeke and Halavir, that was he kept her there for a while. Like they both fucking
do you want to
stuck
know?
her.
Do you want to know what the original plan was?
Yeah.
For David. Sure. Okay.
I have an idea.
Okay. I want to see how far You went with it, yeah.
I
See,
sort of
of how
got
close you get.
the idea that that David was, going to rough up Jenna,
Mhm.
fuck up the tavern a bit, and then somehow kill Zacharias. I got that
Mhm.
idea, to make it very, very interesting.
Mhm.
But it looks like he sort of scratched that idea. I don't know if it was last minute or I don't know.
Oh
I
no,
don't know. That's
I
that's what
meant
that's the feeling that I got when the two of you were talking and stuff.
no, like I meant before, like remember because I was the first one to say that I'm heading to the castle. And then Han was just the by. So I had a plan already in
Oh.
set.
Oh, okay. No, okay. What was yours originally? I don't even. You wouldn't even be
I've
able to
been
get in, dude. Like Han couldn't even get in.
yeah, true. I wouldn't been able to, but if by some miracle it actually did happen because I've been wanting to do this for quite some time. But essentially, I had bought the expensive wine, right?
Mm.
I was going to basically offer to basically I was going to be like, hey, congratulations on your new position of power, and I would just think that me as a upstanding citizen would want to gift you this in your honor and whatever, and then he will then put out to say that which is actually true in medieval times. It was a great honor if you poured someone else's drink, especially of high honor. So then he would do that. He would pour him a drink, wait for him to drink. Oh, obviously secluded in a secluded place, wherever his chambers are. He would wait for him to drink it, and the moment he takes a gulp, he's going to cast command. And do you know what the word was going to be? The word was going to be choke.
I knew it. I knew it. That was the first thing that popped into my mind when you said you were going to cast command. I was like, that, and it's like, no, that's too obvious. That's too obvious. And I'm like, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And then I was gonna be like, help, he's choking, he's dying. But then
Oh
yeah.
no! Oh, that's too bad. Oh no! But yes, the big flaw in your plan there, you wouldn't have been able to get in.
To get in. Yeah, that's the only
'Cause they
problem.
locked down
Oh,
the
actually,
castle.
technically invisibility, so I would be able to get in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
You just sort of
Yeah.
assume.
But you see, this is where I don't do the evil things anymore. I'm a good guy. But I do have a because I lost the offering. I do have a plan on trying to get a new thing. Because with the class change as well, I've been thinking about it for quite some time, and yeah, it's something in my mind. First I'll go with basically him sort of. Can you hear me, by the way? Because I'm hearing a little bit of a feedback.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, are you hearing feedback? That's
Oh,
weird.
okay. Yeah, that's weird. I can hear a little bit of it. Anyways, so basically the idea is that he is going to. Yeah. It's actually much better now. So the idea is that he's going to start accepting his background, because this whole time he's been, Asmodeus is, what the red and black and whatever, a robe and child of Asmodeus, red and red, fire, all that. So basically, he's gonna go through a little bit of a change where he's gonna now try and go back to who he was before the pact, and then this would be him like going, because technically in his traveler bag he would still have like his clothes from when he was at home. And the idea is that, so Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes. Don't come for me. Whoever is watching, don't come for me. I've never seen it.
Nobody's gonna come for you.
Oh, they
So
do.
basically,
If I tell them that I've never seen Lord of the Rings and that I've never seen Star Wars or Star Trek, yeah,
Star
yeah.
Wars, you say? You've never seen Star Wars?
Don't come for
Okay,
me.
I'm not gonna say. I'm
Don't
not
come
gonna
for
kind
me.
of say. So basically, in Lord of the Rings, right?
I know the story, but yeah.
Yeah, there's this sword that was broken, which is called Nasir, which in Elvish means the one that was broken, basically, and then it gets reforged into Andurel, Flame of the West, basically. So I have a bit of an idea where basically he's been keeping this broken blade with him for all this time, and then basically he needs to do something. Don't know what it'll be. We'll see. To somehow try and reforge it. And then give it a name.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. And and then it'll be basically him accepting what has happened to him and then also trying to get back to who he was before that.
What did I tell you? People
yeah.
were gonna come for me. You get a pass on Lord of the Rings, not on Star Wars. Told you, people come for me when I make those statements. They're like,
Are you still streaming?
yeah, I was actually switching off. I forget. But there's
Oh yeah.
a
No.
few people that are still there. I think sometimes they enjoy these conversations.
Don't if you're gonna watch Star Wars, don't watch it in the canon in the law order. Watch it in the release order. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I can tell you now, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't. No.
Yeah, no, it's I feel as if you would have a better chance at watching Lord of oh.
No, it looks like it's
Okay.
really, really boring. So no, I don't.
I need to drink some water. Almost choked.
I don't know,
Mm.
but I must say, I'm really
Also, another thing is DM.
Ah.
I just need to ask, as a player or as a character or just as both,
Mhm.
am I okay?
No, you're absolutely useless. No, yes, you are. You are.
I thought that
was
for
actually
some time.
about to say, that I like how this group is, like sort of shifting, into something that's starting to work. I know I make yeah. See, I enjoy this just talking. See, they enjoy stuff like this. I know I like make jokes and shit about Darcia being my problem child, but he is. But no, I enjoy all the characters and how they are evolving and shaping out to be and growing and stuff like that. That's the other thing that I wanted to ask you. He's now trying to shift his alignment, but is it going to stay with a lawful alignment, or can I shift it any way that I see fit?
I'm just trying to think, would the class change? And technically it's not a pact. It's more like so the idea is that I dedicate the temple to Malar, and then instead of entering a pact, because I've learned my lesson, I will I will ask him to just basically make me undergo, according to the Blood Hunter thing, it's called what is it called again? The calling, or it's some sort of ritual where basically you then get accepted into like this order, and then yada yada. It's the whole thing in the Blood
So
Hunter
what class are you then gonna go for?
Blood Hunter.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, so it's I felt as if it would be better that way, because then at least it's more structured than just something that's just out there, like just saying, "Oh, I want to be a werewolf." That's a bit abstract, but then now with at least this one, it's structured, it's well balanced. It was created by Matt Mercer, so yeah, I feel much
No,
better in
I
terms
know
of
the class. I know the class.
Yeah.
I've seen it. It's pretty interesting. It's really interesting. I wish
Mm.
I had that capabilities of homebrewing a proper subclass, but I'll stick to potions and weapons.
Yeah. So yeah, so basically it's gonna be basically that he will dedicate the temple to him, and then he will undergo through the calling or whatever it is, and then basically knowing the change that he's going to go through, the whole point is that he's going to slowly first form a what do you call this, a following basically. And then essentially the whole plan, and I spoke to Shippy about this as well, the whole plan was to eventually form a guild, because that's the one thing missing in this world or domain, because it solves the whole food shortage thing. But even if it's just the temple, just like hunters going about collecting food or whatever they can, like the werewolves as well, they hunt in different places and things like that, and then they bring it back, and yeah, and there's some, and basically like because I read about it, and basically part of Malar, there was the chaotic evil side, and then there was also the true neutral side, where people used to actually like host banquets and feed the poor and hand out clothes to the less fortunate. They used to call it the Feast of Goodwill. So I more resonated to that almost, where I'm just like, hey, I could actually do good to the whole place, and yeah, that's basically the plan that I have in mind. Really cool, hey?
No, it is cool. I
Yeah.
like it. I'm looking forward to the next couple of sessions for the festival.
Yeah.
A lot of there's still a lot of RP to be done there as well. So the
Yeah,
festival itself and the arena itself is going to span over probably 3 or 4 sessions.
3 or 4 sessions. Okay.
I don't think you're going to
Could
finish
we-
it in 1 or 2.
Yeah, so about 4 weeks. I'm gonna die of anticipation.
I'm super excited for that. I've been working on that for, well, since I sent you guys to prison, I've been working on this.
So I actually got the ball running, is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Look, the festival was always going to happen. It was just going to be different. You were just going to go to the festival and just have a fun time.
So here's the thing.
but
Many people
now-
believe, yeah. Many people believe that we're fighting as a group. But I honestly feel that it would be more exciting if it's a one-on-one thing.
Look, it was going to be, the king was going to split you up into 2 groups, because essentially you were just 8 players, so he was going to split you up into 4 groups. And then Damien made this whole speech about blah 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 and blah 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 blah.
I mean,
blah, and he
he's the
convinced
king.
the
He
king
doesn't-
to
Hey,
have you
he-
fight
the
as a
king-
group.
I know, but like, come on, he's the king. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
he
gonna
rolled a
listen to
very
some.
high persuasion.
Mhm.
So the DC for that was quite high, and he passed it. So yeah, I was gonna split you up into 2 groups.
Mhm.
I did consider doing it 1v1. Fighting individually and what, but then I decided, okay, I've got a better
Who
idea.
cares?
So I came
Yeah.
up with a much better idea. You guys are gonna love
Ooh.
it. You are going
Okay.
to love it.
Cool. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I was thinking about it and I was like, well, I lost the offering, but I still have this nifty crossbow, which in certain circumstances knocks enemies prone, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I was just like, I don't want to be shadowed by Damien and Grisha just
Oh, don't
killing
worry. I can
everything.
tell you now. I can tell you now. No one's going to be overshadowed by anyone.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, very interesting. Okay, cool. I'm
Came
really
up with
looking
a
forward to it.
with a way that's not going to happen. No one's going to be overshadowed.
Yeah. Okay, and then just gotta think one more thing.
So yeah, one more sleeps, and then it's that time.
Yeah, actually, it's oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay, I swear it releases midnight. So actually, ooh, 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
1 hour.
I'm super happy
But
with
like
my
honest,
character there.
who did you create? Did you
I
create
made
Halivir?
Halivir. Come on, I made
Oh,
Halivir.
wow. Okay.
I even put a picture up in characters, but she doesn't look like that in game. I
So
went to
did
go
you?
look at the picture not an hour ago, and it's like she doesn't look like that in game. She actually looks really really nice in game.
Oh, okay.
So now I made Halivir.
Interesting.
They don't have
I'm
Death
gonna.
Cleric, so I went with War
Yeah.
Cleric. That was the closest that I could go. But she has
Yeah.
inflict wounds.
I mean,
which is
that's her special.
Which is her
That's her
signature.
special ability.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to do a whole redesign for Dasha because not changing much, just basically his hairstyle and his clothes.
I just
Because
realized this is his old token. I changed it. This is still his old token.
which one?
I
Oh, the
changed
one
it
for
to
the
the new
banquet.
one, but on the other maps. But this is I never changed it. I never changed this one. I just saw it now. What the fuck, man? What's wrong with me?
Yeah, it's chilled.
On
It's
every
chilled.
other single map. Oh no. I did change it.
I'm just trying to think in terms of color scheme because I'll have to create a crest of my house. Etandria, House Alistair.
That's so weird. Why is his old token on every single map?
Oh, which one?
His old, because you gave me a new one, but I just realized that I never changed it to the new one.
You mean the one where the banquet one? Is that the one, the old one?
Oh yes, yeah. What was it? Was the one that I showed up on the?
Yeah, because that's the old one. The new one is the one where he is with Alana. I guess that's the new one.
I thought the new one was this
Okay,
one.
it's
Or was that
actually
the
chilled
banquet?
because yeah, that was the banquet. But what I'll do is actually don't update anything because I will have to do the redesign.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'll send you
that's
just yeah, I'll send you one that's just gonna be the
okay, no,
default
then
because
I have his correct token, I assume. I didn't know that you wanted the
yeah.
one with Alana, Elena. I don't
Oh
know
no
if
no
it's
no
Alana
no
or
no
Elena.
no she's to rest, right? She's not.
Yeah, no, she's
okay.
she's
I
fine
can
now. She's fine.
yeah. It's
You don't have to worry about
it's
that
fine.
anymore.
Cool. So I can move on.
Darcia can move on to pinker pasture.
I don't know. Tav has this thing. I don't know if you know.
I'm interested in that, but I have a sneaky suspicion. I have a sneaky suspicion about that. It's too sudden. It's too sudden. No offense to Darcia at all. I know he's super charming and he's very, very good looking and everything. So no offense to him. But I do think it's Tav's way of getting back at Zeke because of what she sort of just witnessed.
No, I know. I'm just trying to cash in.
I know, why easy, so yeah. No, I think like the next few sessions, they're gonna be very interesting. I'm just gonna make sure that whatever she wants to chat to Zeke about or whatever that's gonna be done in session, I want that done in session. So
Cool. Okay.
but also you guys don't
So
get any downtime now because it's technically tomorrow in game is the festival.
but like, but the
You can
night
have
in
there'll
between.
be time for short conversations and stuff like that.
So if Tav and Darsha want to have a little bit of a nookie,
They can have a Nikki. I don't know if Tav will. She's a very weird one when it comes to that.
Interesting. I mean,
I've noticed what she does. I see what she does.
what she manipulates, I've noticed that as well.
Yes, she's a
Quite a
very
bit.
big manipulator.
To be honest, she should have been a rogue. She shouldn't have been a wizard.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it matters on the class, but her personality is she is a very big manipulator. She manipulates to sort of like get her way. I'm sorry, Tab, if you ever watch this. I'm sorry.
I mean,
But
she built the character.
I'm right. I've gotten a very good
I mean,
read
nah,
on
like,
the characters by now. I know. So that's why I say, if Darcia's cool cashing in on this, fucking go for it. I really don't care.
Hey man, he's just there and he's like, hey,
Out of character, I think that she's doing this to get back at Zeke because of things that she thinks happened.
Why did she actually have an attraction to Zeke in the first place? I don't understand
That I don't
Was that
know.
just-
I don't even know how that started. I just, saw it happen and I was like, oh, okay, I think because Tav is, I think she's the youngest in the group. She's like 21. Zeke is in his 30s.
Chief.
So, there's a big
Ooh,
age gap
what-
between them.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it was. Maybe it was like his standoffish way and but yeah, it was interesting when I spoke to him about it, sort of everything that happened because it was never when he encountered her the first time, it was never the intention of anything. He encountered her in the herbalist shop.
He just
Sanura he actually asked Sanura for potions that he was looking for, but on the down low. And Sanura is very skilled. She's very skilled at making potions, even rare potions, very fancy potions, but she cannot make your more illegal potions. And that has always been something that Halivir does. She specializes in illegal potions. So that's how it happened, because their interaction happened because he was looking for something like that. And it was never intended to, I don't know, anything, I don't know, it was never. And then, I don't know, just sort of like, because they're just so fucking stubborn, and this horse is annoying me because it's fucking skew. I'm gonna fucking turn it. Deal with this upside horse. Fucking hell. Because afterwards, after like the basically 3 days that we spent in this RP, when it was all over, both of us sort of at the same time just went, what the fuck just happened? It was so intense. I really need to yes, I really need to fucking get this campaign into a book and get that shit written. But fuck, I don't know.
I mean, I mean, you could just hire a typewriter. There's a person that I think Fiverr. If you're really serious about it, there's people that actually do it for you.
I know, but I prefer to do it
Book.
myself.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't like, I don't know. I want to do it myself because I'm so attached to these characters. I've written a whopping 5 pages. And that was just, I'm not even through, no, I am. I'm through the initial meeting. They're basically now heading out with the carts towards the farm. That's basically where I need to pick up. So I'm still in the like very, very beginning. Where Darcia was very super charming to Jenka, and she just told him to sit his ass back down. That part I do remember.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So I love the way that how I brought them in while they were all talking, and how I described them. I don't think anybody else, maybe someone would have, but I don't think so, would have those little details that I know that they have by now. The way that they
Really
move,
fills it out,
the
yeah.
way that they sit, how they interact with each other. Because I've been busy with you guys for so long now, I know these characters. So yeah, I really want to do this because I do think that this could be fun to read. It obviously, if it ever becomes something that I actually get to do, it won't be just one book. It's impossible. It'll probably be like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And my idea was to sort of end it off on a like a sort of cliffhanger at the banquet. I would have rewritten the banquet with the information that was given out, and it basically would have ended where Halavir told Tav that her brother was alive. Is still alive. I
Ooh,
would have
that
ended
was a good one.
I would have ended it there.
That was a good one. Yeah.
So I would have rewritten the whole banquet with all the information that was still given, Halavir dancing with her. That's why I wanted that video so bad, because there's a lot of things that I can't remember about that happened. I saw a couple of TikTok videos the other day that I posted sort of in the beginning of the campaign, and there was stuff there that I also forgot happened when you make the blacht on the cliffs. With the female and the dude that was there, and she
Zeke slapped.
Yes,
Zeke
I
slapped
forgot
her.
about that. I forgot about that.
I held no. So Zeke slapped her. She slapped me. I held her. And then I hugged her to try and calm
Even
her
he
down.
forgot about that. I think even he forgot about that.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
then I
so then
remember
it sort of makes
Tav.
sense, why he and Halavir went at each other like that. He didn't hold back, but yeah, so little things like that I forgot happened. And I'll have to start writing it down, because even the parts where they are on the road, especially the stuff that happened between Darcy and Tav, where this whole cock between Tav and Zeke started, because Tav
be
is
honest,
oblivious to it. She thinks everything is fine.
If I told you that I did it because I was a little bit jealous.
No, I thought you technically did it for the right reasons, but no.
No.
Oh, so he did because he was jealous?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've always been a little bit infatuated with Tav. Maybe it's because she's so how can I say this? She's crazy.
She is, but she also
crazy.
isn't. She's a little bit, but she's also very innocent. in a certain sense. Um,
Oh, in
but
that sense? In that
I
sense?
don't know. Yes.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure in
Really?
that sense, yes, because their sort of relationship between Zeke and Tav was basically one-sided. It
Wow.
was majority from her side. You know, he enjoyed the sort of infatuation that she
I'll be
had with him.
I'll be
But
honest with you. If
this is
she
all out of
actually is
character.
going
If you
to
use this shit and you meta game, I will come for you and I will have
no,
Darcia
I'm
freaking break
no,
both kneecaps and he will turn into a fucking dwarf for the rest of the campaign walking on his knees.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm gonna because I decided that I'm gonna play the character basically after the whole shebang is over. Dasha's gonna be me. That's
Okay.
it. Like there's no
Look, I don't mind. I don't
yeah.
mind
It's
talking to you guys about certain
mhm,
things,
yeah,
about the game.
yeah.
I just don't ever really want you to use it to your advantage because you now know sort of certain things out of character.
No, and it's a thing where I metagamed only once, and I apologized to you,
I
and I said
remember. But it's also in
I
a
would
certain
not do
sense
it again.
of, you know, knowing certain information and then sort of trying
Mm,
to steer the conversation in that way to get the
mm,
information
mm,
that
mm.
you now know, but now you
Oh no,
want
no, no, no.
them.
I'll be honest with you.
So
I've
yeah.
seen many other characters do it.
Mm,
Many other characters do it. Grisha does it quite a bit as well.
yeah.
She will, yes, will essentially not perceive anything, but then immediately be like, Grisha will go up to this person and will just
I
ask, "Hey,
know.
did you know that?" And I'm just like, never
Yeah,
mind.
but there's not much I can do about it.
True, 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 true.
So yeah, I try not to give a lot of information away. For some people, I actually do. There are some people that know a lot about what is upcoming, but not because I told them in that sense. You know, it was sort of stuff that happened during downtime and stuff. So yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be interesting.
Zeke, Zeke probably would know,
I don't know.
and probably Damien.
Yeah, and then
Damien
there'll be
because
some things that we
Damien.
will chat about, you know, out of character, that we'll
Oh,
talk about. But I know, you know, they won't use it. But most of the
mm.
times I don't, which is really bad sometimes because I don't really have anybody to talk about it. My family doesn't understand what
Oh,
it
you
is that
mean
I do. They have
legit?
no idea.
Let me be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I thought it was 8 o'clock, right? Shippy phoned me and was like, "Yo, did you forget about us?" And I'm like, "Damn, I'm very important, so for the RP." So I'm like, "Okay, let me hop on. Let me hop on." And then literally, I just took my phone, I joined on Discord, and I chose speaker, like not speaker, but like phone. I hid away because technically, like, we were at my dad's friend's house, so I hid away in like this pool house that they have, and I was just like, guys, and then basically like, while I was in the car, then my dad was like, who are you speaking to? Do you have a call? And I'm like, yeah, I have a call,
I'm in a
and he's
meeting.
like, oh, I said to you, and then eventually he was like, what is this call about? And I'm like, because I have a Magic the Gathering hobby as well. So I'm like, yeah, it's the same place that we do the hobby. And he's like,
No.
oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah.
I
And he's
can
like, oh, but you don't
I can
know.
sometimes
And
talk to
I'm
my
like,
cousin about it. He doesn't play, but
Mhm.
he'd like to. He'd like to do like a one shot thing. So he'll sometimes ask about the campaigns and stuff, and he'll listen. But otherwise, about stuff that you guys did or that's about to happen in the game and stuff that I get excited about, I like have no one to talk to
Mhm.
about it. It's so sad. Then it makes me so sad sometimes. Like I have no one that understands what it is that I do.
you can technically, because here's the thing, right? As I'm standing right now talking to you, I have read quite a bit of Downtime. And I have said nothing. So apart from my own, if you want to talk about other people's, it's fine.
Downtime.
A lot.
Did you?
And get no, it's literally almost everyone that's important.
A lot of them
Remember
currently make
remember
theirs private.
remember when I mean I have this thing where even if you did make it private, what I would do is just download a third party Discord app that would make it not private, because
Yes.
I'm sorry, when you're in cybersecurity, there's too much power within your hands. But yeah, so basically
technically know more. That makes sense why when you mentioned the whispers, because you've never heard it, so you read that somewhere.
oh yeah, I remember when we were doing the crossover event, and then I was reading. Took me some time, but I was reading, yeah.
Okay.
But here's the cool part. I read other people's, but I have no idea what's happening with mine, which I'm okay with.
So
Mhm.
did you actually have you read
Yeah.
Zeke's recent one or not?
Yeah, I read the whole. Wait, the
Really?
recent one.
Oh my
Yeah, I read the whole. I read the whole lip biting, which was I don't know, it's yeah, I mean, you can't get away with that. I mean, Tav should basically leave his ass like 100%. Like, I'm here right now. I'm committed. If she wants to do something right now for the whole party, like, Critical Role, how yeah, I'm willing to
I
go the
believe you read
paces.
that. Oh my goodness. That was but yeah,
That
that took a long time. That was probably the
I read
longest
Damien and his whole regenerative bullshit thing, which is
but yeah, you wouldn't have
yeah.
been able to read Damien and Hellevier's.
Helivir and Damien, the fact that he the whole daggers, they met outside a house that he was delivering a box to.
That was Zeke.
and
Zeke
then-
delivered the
Oh, that was
box.
Zeke.
That's how
Um,
that's how their second that was never supposed to happen. It was never supposed to happen. Brosnor had some things that he needed to take care of. I don't think Zeke was going to do that. He had some deliveries, and then that is basically. But no, Damien and Hellevere also had a separate one, but he made
okay.
his private, so you won't be able to see that one at all.
So technically,
If
I
you
only read
read
I
Damien's,
only
it
read
ends.
yeah, I only read the parts that pertain to me. I'm a little wherever my name.
How does any of that
Well-
pertain to you? You weren't even there.
Oh, because there was a point in time where he asked Helivia about, because she basically was like, you don't understand what's on the way. There's your party members are screwing things over, yada yada yada. 2 people have talked to deities or patrons, and then Asmodeus popped up, and I'm just like, okay, read. cool. And then I'm pretty sure Damien was like, I have to save the soul of Darsha, and I'm like, okay, read, cool. Everything else was just drivel, and I'm just like,
Okay, I see.
I think that was like today. I didn't have too
Yes,
much time,
I
but
think
yeah.
that was at the herbalist, correct?
Yes, that was at the
Yes,
herbalist, yeah.
Damien had a separate one where he also went to Halavir's house. So 2 people currently know where Halavir lives, and she fucking hates it. So, but that one he made
I see.
private, so you can't read that one.
I feel as if it has to do something with me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's so
Keep it as-
interesting. I can't
keep it
believe you like read the whole interaction between Halavir and Zeke. Oh my goodness, it's like a novel
It's
to
a-
read in itself.
It's
Yes,
a bit
like,
of a bad habit that I have. My
uh,
sister would always say, Ash, why do you do that? Because you're gonna spoil it for yourself. And then I would tell her, listen, I like
but now you know, I can understand that Darcia, yes, he technically wants information. So basically, the information that I told you, you already know because she already told him this. He basically knows a lot
Who?
more about her than Tav knows about her.
Really?
No, I'm talking about Zeke.
Zeke.
Yeah,
Yes.
he knows
True,
a
true,
lot
true,
more
true,
about
true.
Halavir than Tav does because you know, and technically
Yeah.
you as Ash know almost everything
Mhm.
about her now. After you've read that that insane RP session. Yeah, like I was fucking crazy.
How do I say your full name? Or how do I say your first name?
Why? I
Mari.
hate my name. I absolutely hate my name.
My name is actually people butcher it too much, so hence I just tell them just to say the first letters. How do you say it? Marizan.
It's super fucking Afrikaans. But if you want to say it in English, it'll be Marizan. Or just Mari. Mari is fine. That's what the
Do you have
Americans call
do you
me
have,
if they
do
want
you have
my
like a
name.
middle name?
Like, because
Do you
they
have like a
can't
middle
pronounce my
name?
name. So it's just Mari.
Hmm.
But yeah.
It's my one is
Or
it's
just ice, yes, you know, just ice is also fine.
ice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
ice runs through my
Yeah.
veins and my heart is as cold as ice.
You say that, but I know it's
No, I'm
it's
serious.
it's
That's
warm.
where it comes from. That's technically where it comes from. It used to be Ice Queen because my ex
Mhm.
called me an Ice Queen, and then I was just
Damn.
like, "Fuck that shit! I'm owning this bullshit." And then I eventually just shortened it to Ice.
Ice.
Oh,
I don't know why, but ice sounds more dope. Yeah.
I don't know. I like it. I like it.
Mm.
So technically,
I-
whatever
yeah.
when you ask for, you know, info, you know, on her mental state, what I told you, you technically already knew. Fun.
Yes. It was nice to have a recap.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's
Um,
that's like scratching the surface basically of everything.
Yeah, but you see, also another thing is that I've realized that my character has a big backstory. He has a lot, but he's lacking that something. He's lacking that something. I don't know what it is.
The
There's
thing
a
is,
piece missing.
you know, these are all for you guys. These are new characters for you. You know, it's the first time that you play these characters. Halavir has been a character that I developed when I started playing. I mean, she's come with me 5 years. So she's,
Hmm.
you know, there's nothing that I don't know. She's integrated into everything. It's easy for me to play her, to talk as her, to RP as her, because she is essentially me. Because I don't know
You,
like what
yeah.
type of character to play when I started playing. So yeah, so she's not a good character to play in a campaign as a player, because of the way that she is. I learned that
Mm.
very, very fucking quickly. She's not. But she, in my opinion, she's a fantastic NPC. Because
She
she
is.
is so difficult, but she has so much information.
Mhm.
But I also allow the players to decide, how much they want to be involved. Apart from a few side quests or things that they will need from her, that's it. And that's usually where it stays.
Mm.
But yeah, you would have
I,
seen from the
I,
chats.
I hope
She's gonna
that
be a big.
maybe, yeah, I can tell that I've been saying this for quite some time that a bomb is it's on its way, but yeah, there's a bomb on its way.
There is.
The moment you said that he was on a warpath, people don't realize that that Asmodeus himself, people build whole encounters and campaigns around this man. There's literally a point in time where a DM once said that like a whole party got TPK'd, so got totally party kill, and then got transported to like the lowest levels of the 9 hells and had to basically go up each level and collect pieces of a key to get out of hell. And then the final boss was Asmodeus. Point of the matter is that the moment his name was dropped and the moment he said he was on a warpath, I knew shit was gonna hit the fan. Yeah. I love the way Grisha and Damien was like, yeah man, we okay, we're gonna, face it. Grisha, and I'm just like, you do know that this thing that you wanna face technically is so big that he cannot fit in his own domain, essentially.
Okay, but wait a minute.
Yeah.
If you read his downtime, then you technically know what's going to happen at the festival.
Who's downtime?
Zeke's downtime. Unless you didn't read all of it or just skimmed over something, or unless that part of that conversation was said in a private chat,
Okay.
maybe.
You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? The truth of the matter is that I did skim through it, and I'll leave it at that. How about that?
No, I don't mind as long as
Mhm.
as long as the people that don't know don't find out,
no,
because
I
they made
no
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 effort
no no
to
no
find out, and I
no
really
yeah.
sort of want to see their reactions.
Mm.
Yeah, because I
I
built
know
this
that
really, really interesting.
all I know is that they wait. The whole thing about the whispers.
Now the
That
whispers is
was when
something different.
Yeah, Helivia was having. And why the hell is she spying on me? That's not cool. That's not right. She's
What?
spying
She's
on my.
spying on you. She's not spying on you.
She's. Oh sure. She literally was like, oh, he's speaking with Avandra, the change bringer, and I'm like, every
Oh,
step you take,
yeah, but
every
no,
move you make,
she's not. She's not spying on you.
and then I remember, oh, my memory is bad. Anyways, I don't know.
There's
I'll
a
actually, I
whole
wanna.
story that came with the
The
whispers.
Oh,
It's
so what are you trying?
it's nogal a big
What are you
deal.
trying to say is that Zeke knows Why Zeke? Zeke is the worst person to. Wow.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
like we said afterwards, after all of this happened between the two of them, we were like, this is not what we thought was gonna happen. I thought that I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I really didn't. I thought it was gonna go a completely different way, and then it sort of ended up with that. And yeah, here we currently are. But yeah,
Damn.
no, he knows. He knows. He
He
also
bought
actually saw it
potions.
happen.
Disease. Ooh, looks like I'm starting to. Why disease?
Are you reading about the potions now?
No, I'm actually just thinking. See, Zeke does things because he essentially is prepping for things that he that means whatever he's facing is essentially immune to physical and spell attacks. So he had to attack it using. Ah, interesting. Wow. Okay, I'll leave it at that. It's gonna start doing crazy shit. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Saturday. I want it to be Saturday now, so yeah.
Interesting.
But I think every now and then I'll throw in an RP session like this. I think it's good.
I have another idea if you want to hear about it.
Always.
So because the first idea I had, the whole next thing. So second idea is, we created a thread that's dedicated to in-game chats. So not like around the campfire. So essentially, it's gonna be primarily voice notes. So, I speak as Dasha through a voice note, send it through the chat, and then essentially you can send a text saying this conversation will be for Dasha and Damon, and then
You can do
the
that.
voice
I mean, you can open one
sounds
up and see how that goes.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm
I will not
thinking,
do that. I can tell you that now. I
why?
don't like
Okay.
hearing the sound of my own voice.
Oh
Says
yeah,
I
no.
as I am
d-
busy streaming and talking.
So for some reason, and I've always said this, my voice doesn't appear as deep as it is in real life through
I don't know. I just
chat.
don't like the sound of my own voice.
No,
So yeah.
I just don't like the fact that literally in real life, and then I get this thing where people hear me in real life and they're like, "Dude, your voice is so deep," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry."
I don't know. Also with me with the voice note is if I make a mistake then I have to redo the whole thing.
Redo it.
It's gonna suck. Whereas a text, I can read it. I can make sure that I'm
You can
happy with
edit.
it. It has everything in it. Because like tonight, even though I had everything written down, I still forgot to mention the most important part about the bruise on her neck. And I was like so fucking mad because it was a very
Ooh,
key
let me see.
moment and key point that actually was supposed to be mentioned, and that's how I feel with the voice note. So yeah, because I've had this prepped for like almost a week, and yet I forgot to mention one of the most important details.
On her neck.
I honestly thought that Tav was gonna try and steal one of the daggers. I'm very surprised that she didn't. I think she was too shocked with the whole
Yeah, I think I threw her for a loop there because she was like, "How bad could it be?"
yeah.
And I'm like,
I think the moment that that Hallever pulled out Zeke's dagger, that she gave back to him, sort of, cemented this thing, and then, when she grabbed his face, and when I told her, her fingers line up with the marks, and they both have fucking busted up lips and everything. So I think she was just way too fucking shocked to do anything else. But yeah, I'm
I
very happy
mean,
with
it's
those
okay.
daggers.
It's if Tav wants to really be serious with this, I'm okay with it. I'm a very loyal person in real life, so yeah.
Yeah, but now you should also then know why. Because you technically read it, you would know why Zeke feels sort of the way he feels about Tav because of what she did.
I'm gonna have
Unless
to.
it
You know what?
wasn't
You know what?
said in there, or you just skimmed over it.
I do not pay attention. I only pay attention to the parts that pertain to me. Hence the reason why I only remember the whisper part, because my name was mentioned. Wow, look at me. Yeah, I'm a Leo in real life. That's why. It's yeah. But you know what? I'll do my due diligence and I'll read about it, and then yeah.
Well,
that's it. And I'll keep it to myself because, well, I've never been much of a gossiper, anyways.
No, I'd appreciate it. Eventually, a lot of it will come out, but a lot of
It's
it
literally
is not going to.
yeah, the whole of Friday tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy because it's a half day. So then I'm gonna be chilling, hopefully playing Baldur's Gate. No.
Same with me.
Gonna meet
Tomorrow I'm also gonna
Tasha.
be chilled. I won't be able to do
So
my Friday session where I'm a player because I have load shedding at 8.
it's boring as balls, man.
And
It's
that as
boring.
well, I
It's
feel so
boring.
bad saying this. I mean, because he's not a
Boring
bad
as
DM, but
balls.
the game is
Balls.
boring.
It's boring. You want to know why? I actually, when you were streaming one of the sessions in the beginning,
I only
I
streamed
actually
one of that sessions,
joined.
the Friday.
Yeah, I joined it. Yeah, and then I literally almost fell asleep. No joke. That's how I feel. I was there. I was doing like I don't know what I was doing. I think I was doing work.
You know, also what the problem is. There's no like visuals or anything, so it doesn't
Oh,
grab your attention.
I hate those. I hate those. So there was this group of people that I was so basically they were playing this Heart of Darkness campaign. And essentially it's like this. So do you know a game called Vampire Masquerade: The Bloodline?
I've heard of it, but I've never played it. No.
Yeah, so essentially you play as a vampire, so it's basically that, but you play as a werewolf. And then the worst part about it was that they were doing it straight off, like there was no structure. There was just it's literally whatever happens, and you just go with it, and it's just
And also,
I
I
tell
love
you,
my
it's the
players
worst.
to have a backstory. I love it
Mm.
because I can bring it into my world, and I can shape it and I can use it. But you have an idea of why this is happening because this is from your past.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, like I can't just come up to you and be
for
like,
you. He writes your backstory, and I don't
I mean,
like that.
who? What? Sorry.
No,
What?
the
Oh,
DM on a
he.
Friday, he writes your backstory for you.
No,
He
that's not good.
decides,
No.
what happens, and
Mm-mm.
I'm so lost in the game, and I just don't feel like I'm involved. But I don't know if I should drop out or stick it
Just
out.
jump
Or
ship. Just jump ship. Because
I'm
here's the thing, though,
already
right?
thinking of dropping out of my Sunday one. We never ever, almost ever play. They want to play on this Sunday, and I don't really think that I want to. It's Curse of Strahd, and I've always wanted to do Curse of Strahd.
Ooh, that is a good one.
I've
But
always
I'll
wanted to
tell you one
play it
thing.
first and then
Yeah.
DM it. Because if I do it the other way around, it's going to be unfair.
So DMing it is more fun and
That's
it's
the
more
thing
easier.
with me.
It's more easier.
I know that I am not a good player. I am not a good D&D player at all. I'm not even gonna. I don't even joke about it. It's a fact. I think that I'm fairly okay-ish at being a DM. Possible.
No,
I
you're
think
good.
I'm like,
You're good.
I'm okay.
I've had a few other ones.
But
You're good.
it's something that I love doing. I absolutely love it. I love being behind the scenes. I love
let
writing the
me
stories and the
yeah.
scripts and watching what you guys do and then
Mhm.
taking that and turning it into something. Because I like the idea of the world feeling like it's alive.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you do, it shapes the world. And you also, essentially, what you guys are doing with your downtimes and stuff, you are also writing the story with me. Like the skeleton of the story is done. With the main quests and these things and those things. But a lot of it, you guys are also shaping. And I mean, because this bullshit between Zeke and Halavir was never written. It wasn't pre-written. And that's what I like, because it makes the world feel like it is alive, and anything can happen. So that's a big thing for me. I don't like if the world feels static and it just moves in one way. It was the same with the Beholder house, where when Darcia punched the guy and broke the piano and Drake set the trees on fire. It had consequences. You didn't just walk away from it and just go on with your day. Also, like, the prison scene was never written, was never supposed to happen, but the world is alive. Whatever you do, it has consequences. It shapes how the NPCs see you and view you. The festival was written. It was supposed to happen, but not in the way that it's now going to happen, with you guys having to fight in the arena. I mean, you would have most probably either be spectators, or you could have volunteered to fight here and there for fun. There'll be a lot of thingies to do at the tents, like tarot card reading. There's going to be dagger throwing, archery, bullshit festival games. So it would have been something fun like that. But then it evolved into something bigger. So that's what I like my worlds to feel like. That what you do is you write the story with me as you go.
It's kind of like how they did this implementation in. So it's another Lord of the Rings game. It's called Shadow of Mordor, where basically every single time you die, what killed you, so that enemy that killed you technically remembers how he killed you, and then it also progresses on. So he progresses and he like powers up, if I can put it that way, and then he like goes through these old experiences. So basically, your absence, and it's not static. Basically, it's not like, oh, you're just being reset to a position. Things are moving forward. You can, if you're not careful, you'll get to the point where like your foe will get way too powerful than what you are, and then you'll have to somehow
That sounds
bring it down. So oh no, it's really literally, and I'm not gonna lie, I literally completed all objectives. I defeated all higher war chiefs, which are like the higher end ones. And then literally there's this guy, he had like this cursed blade. So basically it was on fire, and the fire, every single time it hits you, it curses you. So basically he ambushed me out of nowhere. And it was so close, and then he kills me, and then the man just like ascends because he kills everyone in his wake, and then he just becomes like the new super boss, and I'm just like, I'm switching this off now. Thank you very much. That's
terrible. I would be so mad.
Yeah, no, it was like 4 hours down the drain. But yeah.
But it was funny. Damien also now has Baldur's Gate, and he made Damien. And then I don't know if you saw it in the chats. He, as his guardian, he sent an image and he tagged me and was like, "Please don't be mad." And who did he make his guardian?
Cav?
Halavir.
Oh, Halavir. Oh,
Mhm.
damn.
He made
I need
his
to. I need to read. I need to read the characters
Oh, that was so
and
weird.
the
I was like,
thing.
what?
Um,
That is so weird.
wait, what is a random kiss of death?
That is Han's weapon. That
Is that a
Brosnor.
homebrew?
Yes. It's been
It
a long time
looks.
coming. He got all the parts eventually and paid for it, and it was delivered yesterday.
Ah.
Mm.
Did he work really hard for it?
He did.
Jeez. Okay, I feel. Okay, I need to put. You know, I wish I could see how hard other people work hard for stuff, so I can see.
Not all of them do. So it doesn't matter. It makes my life easier, to be honest, because now I have a little bit less to do. I still have Kellen's weapon to do. I will do that tomorrow for him.
Yeah, but he's been asking for
Yes,
quite some
it's
stuff.
almost done. I'm
Yeah.
halfway. I'm halfway with it.
Mm.
The thing is, I take quite long with them sometimes because I'm not always sure what I want them to be and do. Because he gave me, a couple of specifics that he wanted, but I always like adding a little bit extra. So he will
We
get
can
his
give
tomorrow.
Pacifics.
Hmm?
We can give Pacifics.
Well, you can give me guidelines. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that is what you're going to get, but it gives me.
Mhm.
With parts and things that he scavenged around the world on when you guys went on quests and fought certain monsters and shit like that, and he brought back the things to Brosnor, and he asked him to incorporate those into a weapon.
A weapon.
Mm.
Hmm.
So yeah, I
Technically,
do stuff
I
like that.
have.
If you bring Brosnor a sword and you bring him,
A
random fucking
component.
crystals that you found or spiked shit. Same with what Zeke did with Cavity. He must pull the teeth from those slimy worms when you went down into the poorhouse the first time. You must fought those gross slushy worms, and they had teeth. So Zeke pulled the teeth out, and he bought a maul, and he had Brosnor put the teeth in, so it deals extra damage. So I make stuff like that for you guys.
So technically, I have something that is actually very, very.
So if you bring me the components, I will make the weapon for you. The offering was not obviously a whole different fucking story. But yeah, Han and Zeke and Damien as well. They bring Brosnor the components
Stuff.
and then
Mhm.
or they go to him and they say, this is what they Brosnor, and he told her that yes, it can be done, but the crystals that she's looking for, they're exceptionally rare. He told her more or less where she would be able to find them, so now it's up to her whenever you guys are out in the world and you're doing things to actually search for those things.
Mm.
So yeah, you don't just randomly get it just because you ask for it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I do try and give you some proper weapons. My Tuesday campaign, they are heading towards the forest, and it is pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much time for them to do a proper encounter again. I'm still on the fence about what exactly I'm going to do, but yeah, they will be finding a couple of things in there. I'm just not sure if I want to make it a forest encounter or if I want to build another dungeon for them to go down
Ooh,
into.
do you want an idea?
I'm always up for ideas. Makes my life easier.
So there's this monster called a what's it called?
So yeah, they won't know that someone is missing or gone because
Yeah.
they literally can't remember. It's been wiped from their memory. I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
what's cool about it is that like whenever there's something off and eerie, they won't even notice. They'll just be like, even if one of them maybe has a very high perception or insight, essentially the DC, you can even just bump up the DC a little bit.
I do that quite often.
And then
What? I didn't just say
yeah,
that.
and then I mean, shh.
DMs
and then
can't cheat, man. We
basically
can't cheat.
no, man, like literally my other DM made us fight a bugbear and then doubled the hit points all of a sudden. But we still killed it though.
You didn't hear.
We will not
Pretty sure 3. Pretty sure it was 3. Pretty sure you killed 3 gnolls without lifting a fucking finger.
And you know what the coolest part is? Is that I actually gained two hit points and losing any. Which was so
Yeah,
dumb.
because I could have gone, no, they're not going to attack you because they're going to die, because I know they're going to die if they attack you. But they're not intelligent, so it just makes
True.
sense
They
that
would
they
still-
will go for you because you're currently standing there. You are there. So yeah, just that that's how I try and do it. But yeah, you guys technically plowed through that encounter. You killed them pretty fast. There were
Yeah.
10 of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was actually, I was actually impressed how they cleared that, and then I was just towards the end. I was like, "Thanks, guys, for clearing out my temple." But I mean, the temple, and I love the way that they believed me.
The thing is, they don't pick up on those subtle hints, ne?
They're like children.
3 hints at them regarding Black, and they didn't get it. So they still don't know.
Jeez.
Whereas I think it was Grishan, it was Drake that picked it up immediately, and it was such a small thing that I did. Was just literally just saying a letter and then just continuing on with the sentence, and that they picked up on that.
Wow.
And then with that party, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. I had the same sentence. Thank you so much for bringing my workers. And then they went off. Yeah, no, we're sorry. One got dragged off. So we're pretty sure it died. And then I saw that they didn't catch it, so I gave them another clue. Then the farmer basically said, "Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not money wasted," and still nothing. And then they went back to Black to get their payment from him, and they told him the same thing. That sorry that one of the workers got dragged away, and they're pretty sure that he died. And then Black was also, that's very unfortunate. They will probably now ask for a refund. Still nothing.
It's because they focus on so many other pointless stuff. Like
they are very main story oriented. They want
really
to
means-
they want to
but,
follow the
like,
main story, and that's basically it. They don't want to do side quests as
So
much.
so I can tell you one thing. I would not be able to make it in that campaign.
Give me
I
5
would
minutes.
lose
I
my
think
shit.
the power is
Yeah,
back on.
no
I just quickly want to put the generator inside. I'll be right back.
Ooh, am I gonna lose power?
I'll be
Oh,
back now.
Interesting.
If you're not here when I'm back, then I will assume that your power went off. But I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm back. Just super tired now. Yes, that generator is fucking
Yeah.
heavy, man. Thing's heavy.
So,
I bet you can have
um,
some wheels and I can
oh.
just roll it in and out of the garage.
Yeah, that literally that was one of the things I was gonna say way back when, and I was gonna be like, just roll it
I
in.
wish I
You know?
could. I really wish I could. No, it's super heavy. Ugh. It's super, super heavy. But you were actually saying something. I can't remember what it was now.
I'm literally just typing it out now. I'm gonna put it in the tavern because downtime is being flooded by the meme war. So
Oh yeah,
Don't show
but
me.
that's technically over.
Who won? I don't even remember.
I actually got the scores.
Please don't. If it's Zeke or no, not Damien.
It's not
Damien. Anybody
Damien.
else?
It's actually Zeke by 1 point. You were second.
Cool. No, it's fine. It's chill because I can't have 6 inspiration points. It's too much. 5 is quite a bit. So, yeah.
It's actually Zeke by 1 point. Because every time I found one funny, I would react to it, and then that's how I tally up the points.
To tell it. How did you like the marigolds? How did you like the marigolds?
What?
The marigolds. The meme that I sent.
Some of them I found funny.
Okay.
Some of them I
It's
didn't. As I said, I was in a very weird mood today.
it's the one where it's a video if you can check, but basically it's the one video that always makes me burst out laughing because the way it
yes,
just
I did react
plays.
to it. Wasn't it me that reacted to it?
You
No, it was Zeke.
yeah, you did.
I
Just see.
thought I reacted to it, but yeah, no, that was interesting and funny. I did find that funny. I don't know why I didn't react to it. That's weird because normally I do if I find something funny. But as I said, I was in a very, very weird mood today. So I'll probably be in the sort of like same one tomorrow. So I think it's gonna be good that I don't play tomorrow. Then I'll be properly rested for Saturday. Because I get very, very bad social hangovers. Yes, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh no, there was a point in time where I went to a mall and then almost had a panic attack because I thought people
I don't get them
were
often. But yes, I don't enjoy I don't know, like and anxiety. I get anxiety attacks while I'm while I'm busy DMing. It's super funny. And while I stream as well, you can if you actually watch it and you pay attention, you see exactly when it hits the certain things that I do, then you know it's like I'm getting sort of like an anxiety attack. And
No, I could
sometimes when I'm
see
busy doing
words.
RP over text, I get an anxiety attack, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're lying on your bed. There's no one here. You're literally texting a person that is in another fucking province. What is wrong with you?
Have you ever had an anxiety attack when you were talking to me?
I get them quite often. I get them
Really?
quite often. It's you can either hear it sometimes when I'm talking when it hits, or if you watch me certain things that I do to sort of try and calm myself down. But yeah, no, I get them quite often. They hit at the most inopportune moments. It's so annoying, and I think that's why I forgot some of the details from Halavir. Is I got a panic attack at that, not a panic attack, an anxiety attack at that moment. It's like, oh, fuck, this is not the fucking time, and then my brain just didn't want to, and yeah, and also with my grandfather that's in the hospital now, and I spoke to him and everything. So I'm pretty sure that was the last time that I was gonna talk to him. So yeah, that was also like a I think my mind just wasn't here, which was bad. Because yeah, so I think just everything. Then I was so mad at myself.
No, I mean we literally like almost gear ourselves, if I can put it that way. Almost to the point where when we just know, like with my grandparents as well, we know it's like a matter of, I would say years, but a year or two. It's not too many. Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's already like he's in his 80s and everything, and his heart has
Yeah, that's
been
old.
giving problems for a long time, and he's on oxygen and all of that. The day that I flew back, the Friday, my mom's husband, we were already not halfway, but we were already about half an hour away from home when my grandmother phoned and said it was 4:30 in the morning. We had to leave just after 4 for me to be at the airport at 5:30. So early. And then we were about
Haven't
half an
you?
hour away, and then my grandmother phoned, and then she said my grandfather fell, and she can't pick him up. Now we can't turn back because otherwise I'm going to miss my flight. So we phone one of the workers that stay on the farm, not on the farm, on the plot, and he goes down to go and help my grandfather up. And yeah, so all of that happens. I get on a plane. I get delayed for fucking almost an hour. I have no idea really what's happening. I get off the plane in Cape Town, and I get all these messages that no, he's going to be admitted to hospital. The ambulance is on its way. He has pneumonia and what. So he's in hospital, and his heart is basically not pumping, and all of that. So I was like, okay, that happened. Yes, like I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Okay.
I know, right? Mm-hmm.
That distracted me for a second. Fucking Darcia. So yeah, and then just as we basically started the session tonight, my mom posts in the group with my sister and I is like, he's still in the hospital. She's there. Do we maybe want to talk to him? And I was like, yeah, okay, no, I'll talk to him. And she puts it on a video call, and yes, like it doesn't even look like him. I was like, ugh. And he can't hear me because he's deaf. So I technically have to yell into the phone so that he can hear me. And he just keeps asking me what's wrong with my face. I was just like, what do I look? Just like, and I'm thinking like, what is wrong? Because just like 5 minutes ago, I was actually, standing in front of the mirror. I was actually putting makeup on. Is something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Like, I don't know. Do I look that fucking atrocious? So now I'm super self-conscious while he's talking to me. I kind of see, that he's really, really in a fucking bad state, and then it sort of like hit me afterwards that, that might have been now the last time that I technically spoke to him. So yeah, that was rough. So yeah, I don't know.
We technically believe that towards the end, your connection to this world sort of severs, or rather, it gets mixed. So you sort of so I've had relatives, whereas when the end was near, you would go to visit them in the hospital and people, and there would be nobody there, but they're speaking to people.
That is true.
Yeah.
In a sense, my uncle passed away a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago, maybe 4. Cancer, and he didn't want to be in a hospital, and he also didn't want to go to a hospice. So he was at home with my grandmother. So she looked after him, and my mom, and we all, because I also still stayed there. Because my grandmother doesn't have the physical strength to do half the stuff. So yeah, I had to help her, when he needed to get up or be moved or anything, because I might be sort of short, but I am quite strong. So, I mean, I rode horses for fucking 19 years of my life. I I'm not a
Short
fucking
people are
pushover.
statistically, yeah.
So
No, short
so
people are
yeah, no, and
statistically
you know,
stronger.
towards the
Yeah.
end, he was also towards the end. It looked like, you know, he was doing better, and he was actually sort of lucid and talking and laughing.
So
And that
yeah.
night, he
Mhm.
passed away. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
so it's
that's a
so
thing.
so in the medical field, medical field, it's actually something that's they have a name for it. It's called a rally. So for some reason, whenever you see the body will start like doing very, very well, it'll start you're seeing huge improvement, and then straight after that, it's gonna plummet. We don't know why, but that's what happens. Um, quite literally, recently as well, one of my uncles passed away. Not too long ago actually, and not really uncles, grandfathers. Um, and basically, all I remember was seeing him in the hospital, and he's just like he's not there. He's just like in pain. So, yeah. And then I love the way like my sister was there, and I just. So here's the thing: in real life, I don't do well with those situations. I have a big problem with empathy. I can't give empathy, and I can't show empathy. It's
I have
very difficult.
never in my life heard someone else say that. People, when I say that, people don't believe me. I know what it's supposed to feel like.
Mhm.
I know the feeling associated with it. I know that
Mhm.
there's something that goes with it, but I
Mhm.
also don't have sympathy or empathy. I
Yeah. So
can't
so I
I can't feel
physically
sorry for
like
you.
look.
If
It's not really feeling sorry. It's like literally like I would go there, and then here's this man on his deathbed, and my sister is there, and she's like, "Don't worry, it's okay," you know, like patting him and like, um, and I'm just there, and I'm like, can't, I can't say anything. I
but
can't.
there's nothing that you can say. There's
It's
really
it's it's
nothing that
yeah,
you can
that's the thing.
say.
Like, but there's nothing that you. It's not even about saying anything. It's more like I don't have the capacity. It's like I can't anything. You know, it's like
Mine is I know the feelings associated with it. But mine happened because of actual head trauma. It damaged
oh
that
damn.
part of my brain. Um,
Is that from the
yes,
horse ride?
yes, that was
Jeez.
the last. That was actually my last fall. After that fall, I actually never got back on a horse again. Um, where
Jeez.
when I got kicked in the head, I felt the kick sort of what's the word starts with an R. See, that's the other thing. I know the words, but I literally cannot remember them. Reverberate, yeah, down my spine into my lower back. I actually felt the tremors. I actually thought that I was gonna be paralyzed. Because he
Jeez.
kicked me right in the back of the head. So I fell. We were going over a jump. I was actually at a competition. I was I was first up.
Mm.
So I was actually competing and was about the sixth jump in. I sort of like lost my balance and I fell and I somehow landed underneath him and he's always been an asshole. If you get too close to his legs, he sort of kicks out and as I was landing, I just saw this foot coming for my face, so I turned my head to the side, and he caught me in the back of the head on the helmet. The sound that
Jeez.
that hoof made was deafening, and then I felt sort of the tremors go down my spine into like my lower back, and I thought that I really thought that I was gonna be paralyzed if I get up there. I thought that if I try and move, I won't be able to move, and yeah, and it was about a 2-hour drive from home, and it was me and a friend, and I still had to tow the horse box with the 2 horses back home because she couldn't tow. I was the only one that could tow horses. So I still had to do that with the biggest concussion of my life. I didn't know I had a concussion, and that was the second time in 6 months. So I technically had second impact concussion. And I eventually went to the doctor. I told her I think I need to have this checked out because this is now the second time in 6 months. And she yelled at me, and she sent me for an MRI, and it showed that there was some damage done. And she said that could be a lot of things. I will have random sporadic memory loss. I will forget words or sentences or the names to things. When she said it will get better and it might not, or it'll happen every now and then, which it does, and it's really frustrating some days. Like certain things I'll do something now, or I'll put something down now, and then in 5 minutes I'll be like, I literally cannot remember where I did it or what it was. And not that, oh no, I can't remember where it's really there's literally nothing there. It's so fucking scary. And then I always wonder, is this like how it feels when you have like that hectic amnesia, or when you've been drugged and whatever, all of that, and you can't remember, like you try so hard, but there's literally just nothing there. It's just like this black hole that's there.
I can actually tell you, it's like you physically cannot recall. It's like almost no matter how much you try, your body just keeps on, because apparently so what happened was I was born with this very rare, it's technically a birth defect, but it's essentially it's something that there was a surgeon that my sister, because my sister's a doctor, so there was her surgeon teacher, I don't know what you say, lecturer, that has been doing it for years, was basically, he once, like my sister told him that I had this thing, he just like got excited as fuck, and he was like, wow, oh my gosh, how did they do it? Is the sample still there? Do you have the files? Like, can I please see it? And I'm just there, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm famous, kind of.
Stop being weird. You're making this weird.
So basically, no. So basically, it's something called fuck, did I forget? It's a patent urachus. Yeah. So essentially, everybody is born with this tube that's basically connected from your navel to your bladder. Yeah, it's connected from your navel to your bladder. And basically, as when you're a fetus and you start growing, it detaches and it shrivels and it basically like falls off and it goes away, basically. Mine didn't. It stayed the same, and it even grew with me as I grew up. Yeah, so basically, if they did not treat me, and if I just carried on with life, I was gonna have total kidney failure by 40.
Shit.
Yeah, 40.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The guy, to have like a professional surgeon come through and everything, and like because apparently they had to go overseas to actually see how they do the surgery because it was that rare. Yeah, and it's because I was born premature, so when I was younger, I almost died because my lungs weren't fully developed. So, yeah, so like that just happened to me recently. So I was there, and then when I had to go through the surgery, because once they had to remove it, they had to also like drain an abscess that was forming on the bladder because of the irregularity that was there. So I was I was just there in the so once they hit you with the anesthetic and everything, um, your mind you you have the inability like you can. I remember me just trying to get up and just trying to figure out where the hell I am and failing to do so. Like I was just out of it. Like you just automatically you just start like you try and get up. Like I remember I was trying to like get up and then I'll just like plonk, poof, just done.
Shit.
Like done. And then all I remember was gathering all of my strength just to form a word, just to say a word, and the word was water, because the anesthetic that they give you dries your throat.
I hate
So
going under. I absolutely hate it. I
yeah,
struggle to wake up from it. It takes me very, very long to
yeah, no,
to wake up.
it's yeah, because it's a real problem, and the fact that they still haven't figured out how to do it properly is kind of scary. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't like going under. I always cry when I have to go in for an operation. I
So
don't
yeah,
cry ever. I don't. But yeah, I always cry when I have to go in for an operation. And I've had
no,
a
yeah,
couple, so I'm not a fan.
you can imagine with all the
Believe it or
stuff.
not, none of them were actually okay. One was. I had a
Mhm.
knee operation because well, that was only like 2 years after it happened because I'm stubborn as fuck, so I don't go to the doctor after I take a tumble off the horse. So the horse fell on my leg. I don't know. I don't know at the time. Broke my knee. I don't know. It just hurt like
Mhm.
hell for weeks on end. Um, 2 years later, I was, just walking about like a normal person, and my knee just completely gave in. There was just nothing.
Mm.
And they had to
Hectic.
go in and fix it. And to this day, I have issues with my knee. And I was
You
also like sort
you
of technically born with a defect in my neck.
mm. Oh,
My
okay.
C2 and my C3 and my
Mhm.
4 and my 5, they're fused together. So the C2 and the C3, they're fused, and
Ooh,
then the 4 and the 5, they're fused. And
oh,
the first time that we found this out, I actually fell down the stairs, and so they took an X-ray of my neck, and they were absolutely horrified because they thought I broke my neck. And I was put in like this brace and everything, and I was so freaked out because what the hell is happening? Like no one's telling me anything, and what. So they put me in this brace, and eventually um the head radiologist comes down, and he's like, no, she was born with this. It's a defect, so no, it's fine. You can take that contraption off. And every time after now, I know what is wrong. If I had to go for X-rays, I would also always
mm.
pay attention to their faces when they have to X-ray my neck to see if they
Mhm.
actually spot it, if they're actually doing their fucking
Yeah.
jobs. Um, Most of the time they did, and same thing would happen. They would come running with the fucking neck brace, and I was like, oh, just go away. I was born with this. It's fine. It's fine. So like, no, no, no. We
Mm.
have to. Like, I was born this way. It's fine.
Mm.
So they would always freak out seeing that. It's actually really funny. Yeah. Also have that. My other operation was done on my wrist. I had carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah,
was when
that
my
they told me that I would have that if I kept on
it's fucking painful. Yes, it's painful.
being bad
I got that
habits,
when
as they
my
say.
tiny human was
Mm.
6 months old. From picking him
Mm.
up, putting him down, picking him up, putting him down. Got into my left wrist. Yes, it was sore. Oh, it was so bad. And then the last time was when I had to have my wisdom teeth taken out.
I have I actually have extra teeth.
I have missing
Um,
teeth. There are teeth missing
so
in my mouth. So
so
yeah,
there
it's
is
weird.
so apparently according to the dentist, none of my teeth have ever fell. Only one or two. But basically, I still have all of my baby teeth, and essentially, where there's supposed to be one, so I have 3 canines. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that is.
Yeah. So like literally, there's so where people have one, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 now. Oh, that's cool.
Oh
Yeah,
my
alright.
fuck! I'm not counting mine. I'm not like, well, duh, I know I only have one. But oh
Yeah.
my
So
goodness, that's so
and then you know
weird.
the cool part is eventually they fuse together because there's no space. So my molars at the back, they're
Mhm.
canines as well.
Oh wow, that is so
So
weird.
the side of it is a canine, and then the bottom of it is a molar.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's so weird. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth.
People say I look like a werewolf, so it fits.
Oh, well, no. Sort of makes sense why you wanted to turn Darcia sort of into one at one stage. Had
The
to
whole reason why
fucking rein
the
you
whole
in
reason
there,
why
like yes, like dude.
yeah. But besides that, the whole reason why I want to do that is because Darsha, Darsha is an actual character. Like, well, the name. It's from this anime called Wolf's Rain, where basically, he comes from a long line of dire wolves, and his family heritage has forsaken the genetic gene of turning into a wolf, and then he basically towards the end accepts who he is, and then he like turns into like this huge dire wolf. But he's evil. He's evil, and he wants to make paradise in his own image. But I don't want to do all of that shtick. I'm just focused on the fact that Dasha technically is a werewolf, in as far as I know. So just trying to make that work. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
there's
Interesting.
a yeah. But yeah, I think I gotta go sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a zombie.
It's already 12:30.
I
Right, right.
apologize.
No, well,
Got things to
I
do.
get to sleep late because my tiny human's still in Pretoria. I don't have to get
Oh,
up early, so
yeah, I'm just gonna go tomorrow, get things done. Do I have? No, I don't have any meetings for tomorrow. Stakeholders for next week. Yeah, no,
I
nothing.
think I'm
Yeah.
also gonna
Sure.
just chill in bed for a bit. Just sort of like decompress. Takes me a while to just decompress after a stream, but yeah, that was fun. Thanks. It was a fun chat. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, likewise. It's been a while since I actually had a normal conversation with someone. But yeah, cool. I will chat to you maybe either tomorrow, but I will definitely see you Saturday. We're starting 7 o'clock. Grisha asked if we could start earlier. I will post that in the group as well. Yes, because they have to be up early, and because it's gonna be quite a longish time. But if everybody can't make it at 7, I will do